Welcome to another stream where we are going to start a new playthrough of Tales of Arise. Yeah, how are you doing today? I hope you, well, had a great week so far and are now ready to play some more video games with me here, because that is what we do. Hey Hawk, what's up? Extra enemy stream, oh yeah. So I am on vacation now for the rest of the year, and that means there's gonna be streams a lot. a lot. TLDR, except, well, on Discord I posted a schedule, but we're gonna be here a lot of times, so yeah. That being said, I did get my third COVID shot this morning, so we'll see what's gonna happen. I'm expecting, like, I want to stream tomorrow. I'm expecting to be to get hit at some point. So yeah, but we will see. I'll try my best. Your vacation starts next week. Nice. So yeah, today, basically the first day of the stream vacation. Not entirely. I was at my parents' place yesterday. But yeah, stream vacation starts today. And we start with Tales of Arise. Now, I have played one Tales games before, which was Berseria. Did I stream that? I might have even streamed that. I'm not entirely sure. I might. But yeah. Berseria was kind of nice, but also a bit lacking. I've heard that Arise is a lot better, so I'm kind of excited for it. And that being said, let's just get a new game. Voices are set to Japanese. Just a heads up. Also, I should press this button. So yeah. Okay, so I already figured out that we do want this to be a bit quieter. And that should be it. Are the graphic settings saved? They should be saved. They have been saved. Oh yeah, difficulty. Okay, so here's the thing. Hard is the hardest, actually. There's moderate. We're not playing on normal. That's not happening. I am not entirely sure whether or not we should go moderate or hard. I think Berseria I played on moderate, which was fine. So there's that. Start on hard. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. So we do that. We have anything else is here. Input queuing time, of course. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I just hate adjusting my difficulty once the game has started, you know?
我らの母なるダナの大地は不滅だとも言われていた。またレナは神々の住まう地、死者が憩う園だと言われていた。すべてデタラメだ。想像を絶するレナの技術。輝く甲冑に身を包んだ装甲兵、そして恐るべきズーグルの前にダナの繁栄は唐突にその終わりを告げた。300年前のこと。ダナの大地は5つに分けられ、レナの支配するところとなる。
Yeah. How is the English VA, by the way? I mean, I just prompt to like the OG VA. You liked it, okay? We can change it to English. I mean, if it's good, I don't mind. 絶え間ない炎がなぶるカラグリア。そしてレナの兵士に苛まれながら終
わりのない区域を重ね続ける
It does make sense.
己の
Yeah.
死ただそれのみが苦しみの終わりを告げるのだ誰もがそう信じていた
No, if the English is good, then we can switch to English. That's
自
fine.
由であったことも忘れ
Usually the English VA is not that great, so you know. I don't mind. I just like good VA. That's basically what it comes down to. Oh boy, RIP. Let me guess. No? Yes. Yeah, let that small guy push this. Okay, that's gonna work. Yeah, sure.
何をしているもっと力を込めろ石突き
鉄仮面
様
俺が
奴隷同士傷の舐め合いかそんな勝手が許されるとでも集合第三分隊集合
Saved by the clock.
さっさと行け
ありがとう鉄仮面
怪我はなかったかココル。
大丈夫だよ鉄仮面傷がどこに見てもらわないと
そうかそうだな。
No loading. No loading times. Okay, let's real quick. Where's the no? There we go. We can say change it to English, right? I'm pretty sure we can do that somewhere. I know I saw that option in some menu. No? Okay. Okay. Gotcha game. Well, just real quick. Hello? Nothing is working anymore. Alright, just real quick do this. Do this. I thought you can do that. You can still change it in game. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't ask anymore. Oh, come on, game. Don't do that. Nice start. Nice start. I'm just blind, which is entirely possible. I think the game just remembered what I selected and will now no longer accept any new inputs. What the? Okay. Oh no, yeah, it's here. There we go. It's in the main menu. It's a bit weird, but I guess it does have to load different data, so... Okay. So, here we go. Weird spot to put it? Yeah. I do agree. Hey, no loitering. Embedded. Right. Okay, so we are an embedded. We are also called Iron Mask. I wonder why. I wonder why we are called Iron Mask. Yeah.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
It's not bad. Okay, we're gonna be... Can't go anywhere except for to the dock. Alrighty. The destination is marked with a star symbol. The number is the distance to the destination. What unit though? Meters, feet, elbows, I don't know.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
Nah, it's
I watched
fine.
another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Because you don't have any arms. You know. And they are kind of
Keep your
heavily
voice
armed.
down, will you?
Just saying. Just saying.
If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that.
You say so.
Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Okay. You have some text. Try not to cause too much trouble out there. You already sent out plenty of... Okay, it's basically the same text, same dialogue as they told us before. The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us through the bone until we are dead. And as if the routine beating from them weren't enough, when they are in a bad mood, they like to stick their seagulls on us. Okay, that's the weapons, I guess. They're... Who has one? You had one, right? I know. This is interesting draw distance. I think I've seen this being played on PC, on console, but they didn't increase the draw distance on PC. That is interesting. And there's no option to increase the draw distance, right? Graphic settings. There's only resolution scale. No. Not really. Okay. It's unfortunate.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or
What
face,
is
or
a spirit
memories for
core?
that matter? Not like worrying about it will change anything.
Eee. I take it you're not friendly. Go to bed, embedded. Yeah, no, they're not friendly. Oh boy. Yeah. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find remnant lengings hanging up in the sky. No, lenges. Lenges, whatever. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. The lenges especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. Can we... I don't see anything floating in the sky, just saying. Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to... Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up. And that's why it's hotter than hell here. Okay. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them bright eyes, got it? I know. Like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of those soldiers or their zeals, let alone Lord bless Balsef. Balsef, yeah. Shh. Don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys? Why do these guys have an exclamation mark or like right there? And this guy does... That's a check mark. There's still something here, isn't there? Oh, dash. Wait, dash? Oh, dash. Oh, dash. Yes, dash.
I should get some rest.
Sure.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
Well, until you cannot
Tomorrow's another day.
mine anymore, I
guess
guess.
I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work.
Okay, go
So
to work.
I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Freight train, okay. What are you doing? You better get to your assigned position before the bright eyes beat you. Now this guy has a check mark, so... You better fix that, yeah. It's been kind of cold lately. At night. Hurry and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today. Freight, not freight. Freight. Maybe those exclamation marks are like semi-important information boxes.
Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans.
And the
I'm gonna
other...
do this until the day I die.
The other things are just whatever. Maybe. Maybe. How are injuries? Don't get up to anything too reckless out there, alright? Freight train, this guy is guarding. Okay. There's gotta be a mod for increasing the draw distance. There has to be.
lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Okay, we are pushing the what? Okay. People must be strong in here. Rip. How are the tracks okay?
Grenar!
Uh-huh.
Zephyr, she's here!
Wow. That broke easily. Rip.
The hell?
Rip that guy.
Come back!
Wait, what? Goodbye. Is that one of those I would rather die than to get caught again sections?
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Oh. Okay.
Hey, you're...
I'm just not gonna ask how she got there. It's fine.
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way or not.
Never. Never the easy way.
It's just you.
It's just you, okay?
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl!
Jump over in the front!
Well, we're in trouble.
It's expendable!
They should make an enemy of this.
Soldiers.
They probably should, but... I mean, from what I've heard, Tailscale games are usually rather low budget, so I don't think they would do that. But they should, yeah, sure. No, I kind of prefer the in-game graphics to the anime sections. I think the graphics look nice, like are very anime-ish and better than the drawings. So yeah, nice.
Come on!
Get wrecked.
Away you go! Hope you can jump.
Oh wait. Oh, explosives? What? What? Okay. Well then. Okay, you're the
all
boss.
missed your chance to become Lord, which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsath.
You can
Dump
guess.
that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion.
Yes, sir!
Okay, so the girl is called Shion. Yes, we do have
Even
tons
the
of
drink's
costumes.
lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
I got it on a
Ganabel
sale though, so it
Valkyrus,
wasn't that
What
expensive.
do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take.
Okay.
A most distressing state of affairs.
Well then.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Things are happening rather rapidly here. Yeah, I got the version with everything basically. I think the new Sword Art Online skins I don't have. if they like added it later to the, I don't know what the version was called again, then I might have it. I don't know.
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us.
Nope,
We're
not
the
really.
Resistance, for the Danon people.
Yeah, no idea who you
We
are.
get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
Right.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I
don't
thought
really
we
use
were.
booster packs though.
Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask.
Oh, you're famous.
Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
Great, so she was
I
a
need to
prisoner
go and find
first,
out for myself.
and now the resistance is also okay. Yeah, no, I do care a little bit about, you know, difficulty. Outfits! You can change each character's costume, hair and accessories regardless of their equipped armor, which is really nice. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. Okay, so basically transmog, auto transmog, awesome. Note, in certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. Makes sense. On the costume screen, press triangle to save a character's current appearance as a custom set, as well as load an existing one. Each character can have up to 5 saved custom sets. It's kinda nice. But right now we don't have anything. It looks like I might get that later at some point. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh wait, I don't claim DLC items. So, no. Premium custom pack. Okay, I'll get that. Is there? Except, yeah, here we go. No. Beach time. Oh yeah. As the other beach time one. We have school life. Alright. Warriors dates. Interesting. Some outfits unlock new skills. So basically there are skills in the custom DLC. Interesting. I have no idea how skills work yet, so you know. Okay, there's SP here, we don't want that. Gotta do it manually. Outfits, what? Okay. Unknown difficulty level. And very easy. I see. We don't need that. I mean, this is probably like super hard mode. I'll just add both, but I assume it's like super hard. Yeah, unknown. It's recommended for those looking for the fights of their lives. One wrong move and you're finished. You've been warned. No. Oh, we're not supposed to look. Ah, yeah, right. Okay, school life. Heroic surf shorts. Great. Huh. Wolf tail. Okay. I think I dodged a bullet there. Probably. Artifacts. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each one of these on or off from the artifact effect list. Nice, okay. And yeah, there's more DLC stuff here, but I guess we don't have everything. Because there is like, they feature the Sword Art Online stuff here and some other stuff. Which I don't want really. You can, alright. But not if it's like a one-time deal, right? So if you want to know something, I'll tell you what I can. What is this place? This is the old Zion Mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this one are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, okay, it just completes. Oh, it marks the stuff you... Oh, nice, that's nice. What are the Crimson Crows? I told you, we are a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Renna. So, this country we are in is Calaglia, probably? Oh, really? Interesting. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Who is Zephyr? Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. Where's the woman? The jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. What are you fighting? Who? What else? The Renans ruling over Calaglia. The ones that come down from lineages have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lenegis. So our current target is the Renans in Calaglia and their Lord Belzev. I'm good, thanks. Anything else? This here's a service line for the old abandoned mines. There are so many of these lines all over the place. It enables us to be nimble and stay one step ahead of the bright eyes. And nobody knows you're using these, okay? Well, if it isn't Iron Mask himself, glad to see you, buddy. Have we met before? No, we've never met before, but you're definitely famous in these parts. Everyone knows you as the bucket hand who stands up to the armored soldiers and can take a beating from them like it's nothing at all. Guys like you don't come around that often at all. It'd be weird if we didn't know about you somehow. The only reason the Bright Eyes want to mine through Calaglia so much is so they can get as much fire out of this realm as they possibly can. But why? Hey, I noticed you don't have a spirit core on your body. Did you dig it out yourself? You did really good not having any of the Bright Eyes catch you without one all this time. I'm impressed. Okay. Wow. I mean, we saw one of the spirit cores in the previous camp on their hands, but what does it do?
Damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks
magic,
like those
right?
thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
Well.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough.
We can't
All
feel
I
pain,
know is
so...
Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. She gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
Wait.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our
That's
guests.
our weapon.
Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
That thing looks almost unusable, but it's better than nothing, but come on. Dull sword 1. A rusted longsword with a blade badly in need of repair. Yes, I do agree. Fighting with it is more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Yes, I do agree. Was my thought that this blade is more like a club than anything else, but yeah, the game agrees. Why is square the map? Yes. Can we save at any point in time? We can. Equipment. Okay.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
You do. If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out, you have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet. Permanently. I see. Damn it. What the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsaf's men ever find this place? I mean... Honestly, you're using these mines. That seems pretty obvious to me. Please find another exit. Feels bad, man.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Again, I don't think it takes a genius to figure that out. Damn it. If it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in the armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would. I hate it. Those guys play dirty.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time?
Probably.
I just didn't know.
Damn it. That Bright Eye woman took advantage of all the confusion and broke out. Ah, okay. Leave everything is inessential behind. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out alive. Fair point. It's no use trying to take one on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. So you just run.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon.
Whoa.
You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
I don't know.
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Level 6. Alright. Basic combat controls. Press R1 to perform a normal attack R. At first, you can string up to 3 normal attacks together, but by learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arts are special actions performed by spending part of your AG, Arts gauge. Press triangle, square or X to use the art assigned to each button. Okay. While AG will gradually restore automatically, it will restore more slowly when attacking. So basically our MP, so to speak, restores while we are not doing anything, or more slowly when we are attacking. Okay, fair enough. Evading. Push L. Okay, push L3 and press R3 to evade an enemy attack. What? If you time it well as an enemy attack is approaching, you perform a perfect evasion, allowing you to avoid taking any damage. Seriously? Wow, okay, that's the button combination, alright.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
No escape!
A real fight. Still, I have to do this.
I won't
Break.
go quietly. You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Slice!
Okay.
Swallow blade! Slice!
Oh, wrong button.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Take this! Die! Rising Wyvern!
Okay.
I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Takes
I
a bit
gotta
getting
keep
used to for sure,
I have
but
to survive
I
this
can
no matter
definitely see that evading is not as hard as it sounded like at first. And I want to know about those boosts now. That's the wrong button, right? That's the wrong option, yeah. So these are boosts you can't just enable. I guess that makes sense because these are percentage based, right? But we're gonna disable them. I just wanna have them in the menu. Okay. Now, big question is, where was that again? Ah, here, right? Yeah, we can just disable all of them here. Okay, well, this is not bad. This is not bad. Nothing hidden? Like, I would have expected them to just put something there. An item or something. Kind of a wasted opportunity. Don't try to take on any armored soldiers yourself. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. We just won though. Apple
What's
gel.
this thing?
That's here. It's a heal, right? I think so. Ooh. Okay, so we can avoid battles. That makes sense, but I'm not avoiding any battles here.
Here goes! You got spirit! Here I come! Let's go to hell! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Slash! Damn it, Benny! I'm not done! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Oh.
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Swallow blade! Slice! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Okay.
Rising Wyvern!
And our AG definitely restores pretty fast. So yeah,
We won.
it's nice. Can basically continuously use skills. Almost. I thought that Roman was completely unarmed. How the hell did you get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. It saved my ass, that's what I'm sure. Oh. The gun?
Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Balsef.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers.
And yes, we do not feel pain. So
Step aside, slave.
touching her doesn't
These are
affect
Renan
us.
affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Janin.
Fine, suit yourself.
Okay, team battle. Any tutorial? Yes. Combos. Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend the combo. Interesting. So if we have an art that launches us, or we can extend our combo by using mid-air attacks then. Diminishing returns in combos. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective at their harshest.
Word to the wise, I call
Okay.
my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
One more!
So we can, get a nice combo here.
Here I go!
1, 2, 3, Rising Wyvern. And 1, 2, 3. Then we get a nice combo. Okay. I got it.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Already hitting on her.
Put it like
Let's see,
that.
let's see.
Yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Yes.
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Definitely a better way to do these kind of dialogues than in this area, that's for sure. With these little comic strips. Okay, she's not following us on the map, so it's only in combat that we see our... Is she even in our party? Well, she's
Glad
following
to
us
see you
here.
made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Why is she like listening to him? She was a prisoner just a second ago, basically. Oh, hey. Yep, great. This looks fine.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
Nice.
Look out!
Rip.
Sion!
Rip.
Sion!
Yeah, that's some arrow. Okay, but that's not what that is. Okay.
The blazing sword. But how?
And why?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
So we've already heard of two cores now. Rip. Oh, and another benefit of us not feeling pain. Or not, I guess, because those hands don't look great right now.
You okay?
Yeah. Those hands are, or arms rather.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony?
Yeah.
Wait, are you serious?
Don't
still.
touch.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
Right.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Yeah. Odd combination, right?
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
Except for us,
You
of
needn't
course.
worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
Yep.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine.
Okay.
And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more
They
surprised
burned
that you
us
really are
pretty well,
incapable
though.
of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So
Oh.
what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't
Well-
care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you
If-
know me.
Okay, if you burn your finger off, though, you cannot wield the sword.
You...
Bam.
You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended with Xion. Okay. Zephyr has teamed up with your party. So there's a difference between befriending and teaming up, huh? Xion's fighting style. Xion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance and use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. Xion's auto mode. When auto mode is enabled, Xion will primarily target flying and astral arts wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP during combat. That makes sense. That's reasonable, yeah. CP or cure points. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points CP in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. So what you're saying is we are never going to here. Okay, I getcha.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. I can't scratch my face
How
when
do
it
you
itches.
eat?
It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line.
That makes sense.
You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Alright, get away from the mines. How about we just explore the area? Although that is probably getting away. Do we get a... Okay, yeah, that's question mark, question mark, question mark.
Our cover's been blown here.
No.
Get a move on. We're moving to another base.
Feels bad, man. Nothing hidden, nothing hidden. I've got a question. I know this game has been released on PlayStation 5. Is this like on PS4 as well? Just because, you know, it feels a bit old school regarding just loading zones and all that, and like the newer PS5 titles don't have loading zones, right? You just stream in new areas. Because this feels like it might have been on PS4 as well. I don't know. Land of Brimstone and Swirling Ash. Seems appropriate.
That's...
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down.
Why?
The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
If you say so.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Alright, starting and ending battles. Stray Zoogles out of random control can be found across Donna. Touching such enemy icons will initiate a battle. Defeating all enemies will earn you experience and more, but if all battle members are defeated, your party will wipe out. I mean, yeah. Let's go. Changing controls during combat. During combat, press options or while in the menu to change your character's control mode. Semi-auto moves until in attack range. Manual, full control. Auto fights based on a set strategy. Control modes. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those seeking full control. Of course we have one full control. While auto mode lets the game take the reign. No?
Don't go charging off like that! Here I come! See ya! You're finished! Talon Storm!
Freezing
You're
storm!
on! Don't let them form a pack! You're mine! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Take this! It's not going to plan!
Oh wow, one hit and we're down, huh? Well, almost.
You're finished! Try harder!
Yeah.
You're mine! I'm on it! It's over!
Here's a healing arc!
Yep.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! How's this? Rising Wyvern! Talon Storm!
Yep. Okay.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
One hit and gotta get good. Gotta get good. That's
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try
Okay.
to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
okay. That guy looks a bit too strong. Antidote rock. A stone that keeps microbes at bay as it breaks. It breaks down toxins. Storing it together with food will make that food last longer. Okay, so
What
a
a
sword.
weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
I do agree. Ooh, treasure already. Life bottle. A miraculous medicine that heals KO for one ally during battle, as well as restores 800 HP.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Oh yeah.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Okay, there's nothing else here. Bonfire. It's still
Let's stop a
glimmering.
moment to catch our breath.
Glimmering? I don't know.
But I've barely worked up
So
a sweat.
somebody was here.
Speak
Not
for
long before.
yourself. What do you want, a medal?
Yes. Yes,
Doesn't
please.
look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Camping out. Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. Ah, CP as well, okay. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you've previously viewed.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard.
Don't know
But
the
this first
content.
time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free.
Almost reasonable
If you
man.
can believe it,
Almost.
not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
They'd rather not
That's
risk
okay.
dying.
Just
for their
focus
freedom.
on what we have to do right now.
Understandable.
However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your
Tons
hand?
of skits.
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way.
One more day
must
for you and then
remember
it's
something.
occasion. Nice.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
Oh wow, that's even more.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but that doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
.4. That's true. It's probably gonna release on Christmas Eve or on the first day of Christmas. That'll be my guess. So yeah, let's rest.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Yeah, honestly.
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Makes sense.
Listen,
it's cheaper though.
What the Renins are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
Okay.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores.
But you have one as
Whichever
well.
of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland.
So that means
A new
you
crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
are eligible
So you see,
to
the
be
master
the
cores are the
ruler
receptacles
as well.
in which the lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying
And
for this whole
nobody
time?
here
Relax, hero.
noticed
You're
that?
not the only one who's bent out of shape
Wait,
about
wait,
the
wait,
whole
wait,
thing.
wait.
There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy.
Right.
As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
But why do you have the core in the first
And that
place?
stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Defeat all the lords. Well,
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together, we'll overthrow the Renan lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
sound good. Okay, those look like the thorns that hurt people when she gets touched.
I've got to hurry.
And it's more than that, of course it is. Of course it is.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
And there's more skits.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
Nah.
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Dahnan. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you
I
see
know.
the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
So...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
I hate camping out.
Holiday camping out restores our cure points, so I mean it's not that bad. Wait a second, there's something here. Yes, haha, thought so. Antidote rock. I'll take some. Yep. Actually, wait a second. I think this area looks way bigger than it actually is. At least geometry-wise. Yeah. Oh. Is this somewhere we can... Yes, you can definitely...
We're so high up.
Oh, you can definitely fall down there. Oh yeah, there's also a map down there.
We should be able to eat this.
Ooh.
Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
Okay.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Well then, whee! Splash.
Watch where you're going.
Got a carp. A hardy fish that can survive in even poor water. It's best to cook it first before eating, as consuming it raw is dangerous. Alrighty. A sage. Should have read the description. God. Can we? Nope. Huh? Oh, we probably can't open the menu while we are swimming. I like dangerous. Yeah, you are right. An herb that raises max HP when used. Highly effective. Consuming it gives the eater a burst of newfound energy. Is this permanent? Or is this just a buff? It's plus 50. No, that's permanent, right? Nice. Okay. Well then. You know, no, plus 50 definitely sounds permanent. Like a 50%, like a plus 50 HP buff when you, a temporary buff when you have like more than 6 times that is just feels really weak. So for consumable, so yeah, that's gotta be permanent. Apple gel.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Yeah, giant seagulls roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Post-game content, right? Are they displayed on the map? They are displayed on the map. Here, this, right? Yes. Okay, good to know. I would have made a document otherwise. If you managed to beat them, yeah. Post-game, for sure.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Mushroom. An umbrella-shaped fungus often found in moist areas. This doesn't look moist, but hey. Poisonous variety exists, meaning caution must be exercised when picking them.
What's this thing?
Oh, we already here.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Okay, fair enough. You probably can do that, but not right now.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
Don't go. No excuses. This is up to us. Guess we gotta roll with it.
Ow.
They're targeting Shield. I'm on it.
Ow.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Are they?
More pummeling.
We just died to one.
I can feel my precision improving.
Hey, level up. Dogtail. A dogtail resembling that of a wise, noble Shiba Inu that, when combined with a set of ears, makes it tempting to run around barking everywhere. Alright,
That's
so...
an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Danan owls can be found roosting in hidden spots throughout the land. There may be something in it for adventurers who choose to track them down. Hoot hoot!
I'll take you all on.
1, 2, 3.
It's not going to plan. Fall back. You're surrounded.
Wow.
Stay calm.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
The flame of freedom. Must not die.
Okay.
We turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right.
Here's a healing
No time to hold
Let
back.
him. Cannon.
I can only rely on myself. I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Defense bigger than offense, I noticed, yep. Yep. Especially because how healing works, or it doesn't, rather. Yep. Yep.
My body seems to be doing okay.
What's in here? Oh, this is just opening the menu.
Well, off we go.
I mean, as long as we can rest indefinitely, infinitely, it's gonna be fine. Things have probably respawned now. They have. But we can totally bypass enemies here. There you go. Ooh, hello?
Get lost.
There you go.
Rising Wyvern.
None shall
Run you
escape
through.
my judgment.
Rising Wyvern.
I'm not done!
Ray!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Hey.
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Try harder!
I'm on
Take
it.
this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Pathetic.
They just want to sell you more DLC. Yeah, I noticed. Parallax Stone. A stone that can relieve numbness when rubbed, making it prized by those who have to maintain the same posture for extended periods during work. Nice. Ulzbek. Pretty sure they will pronounce that for us. Hopefully.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzbek.
Ulzbek, okay.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
So this is just a normal town, or yes? Alright. We can talk to people. Oh, so the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? How did you already know? We just came in with him. That's right. I wouldn't call myself a recruit, really. That's right. Interesting. I didn't expect it to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow. Anyway, there's a lot I need to properly fill you in on. Is there anything you want to know? This is Ulzbek. It's a Danan enclave like plenty of others in this realm. Unlike Moscow, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Alright. Our friends have made it back from the old Zion mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure the sacrifice won't be in vain. I'm really that famous? Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you are always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Anything else? Oh wow, yeah. Sounds like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crow cause that? Crows caused that? I hope those armored soldiers don't stick around here either, and they just leave like they did in Moscow. These chickens had just laid their eggs, and those damn Bright Eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. Gotta hide them before they come. Come on, quit standing around talking. We've got water to carry. But you all saw those Crimson Crows members. They were hurt. Spiders must have got them. I wonder if you're next. I don't know. That says Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their workers, but maybe they changed their mind. So this is glowing. Examine.
Should this really be here?
I can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. I wonder how much longer this fighting will go on. There are so many Crimson Crows who have gotten injured or killed because of it. Who knows? I just hope things don't get any worse. It sends chills down my spine thinking about what might happen if they manage to make the Renans any angrier. Okay. This is apparently a ladder. These injuries should heal eventually. And when they do, I'm getting sent back to Moscow. I doubt I'm going to make it out there alive this time. Well, okay. Nope, we cannot take shortcuts with our jump, unfortunately. So this is, yep, an inn. Hold on. There's a lot going on here. After working with my hands all life, I can't hardly see nothing with these old eyes anymore. Okay. It sounds like there's a bit of a ruckus close by. Did something happen? I don't know what's going on around here. Long as it don't make my life any harder though, I don't give a hoot. It's been a long and hard enough struggle making it to this age as it is. My creaky old body can't take much more. Right. The road over there leads to the Iglia Wastes. You won't find any remnants since it's all just ruins and abandoned villages, but it's crawling with stray Zeugles, so be careful if you go there. Interesting. That sounds like a place I want to have a look at. There's bound to be treasure there. Whew. I've lived in Calagly all my life, so I like to think I can take a little heat, but this is really pushing it. That's why I gotta stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, guys. Yep, that's true. Can't afford to collapse from a heat stroke while looking out for hands. Stay hydrated. It seemed like there was a big commotion earlier, so I decided to hide in here and wait. You think it's finally safe for me to come out? Yes. Maybe. We've got to stay vigilant for signs of armored soldiers. We can't have a repeat of what happened in the old Zion mine. Can we jump down here? We can. Okay. But not here. Batman. So, anywhere we have not been to yet. Talk to you? Yes. Be careful if you choose to go out. There's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead. These are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some. Just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks. I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. I'm glad you're okay. Quick, get inside. I wanna test something first because... Can we... Like, this is a new area, right? You shouldn't be going... Okay. Okay. I was like, nope.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Yeah. We have outfits. Let's see what they give us.
Just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
But I think we will just continue sticking out with, you know, that mask. Kind of hard to overlook.
I told you, it fits like a dream.
We still stand out, even more so.
I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Okay. Ocean Blue Battle Garb. Ocean blue clothing received from Tilsa. That was made by stitching together pieces of cloth that the Crimson Crows collected. Zephyr left your party. Okay. The other members and I are going to devise our plan of attack. I have to let them know that I intend to make you guys the centerpiece of the whole operation. I just met you a few minutes ago, hours ago, I mean, but you are now like the most important pieces that we have. Is this a side quest? You're not only new here. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. What's your group's goal? Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renans, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we are mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently, our big chance is right around the corner, if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Who do the Renans fight? The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts, and sicking their zeugles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and by taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we are so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. What are you guys doing in Ulzbek? Ulzbek is one of the enclaves where Danan slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come through on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also, it doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. Makes sense. What can you tell me about the Renans? The big planet in the sky is their homeworld. Renna. Okay, that's original. While the smaller object is Lenegis, their stronghold, and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, about that name. We call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up when they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embedded, since we are all embedded with the spirit core as soon as we are born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we are not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renans in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They are made of weird fabric that stick out like a sore thumb. What are zeugles? I mean, they're monsters, but zeugles are the monsters, thank you, you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they are all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you will find wandering around outside. Most of those escaped from their keepers. We call those strays. What are astral arts? Well, they are magic. It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Thank you. Danans can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renans as much of a pain to deal with as their zeugl pets. We are good, thank you. Alright, well, if you think of something you need to ask, just let me know. Gotcha. Are we really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renan lady friend? I'm not sure like the odds. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We just have to trust them. Thank you. Nate's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi to him. Okay, looks like the conversations don't really change a lot. This place here is our hideout. Worst comes to worst, we've got plenty of escape routes ready in case we need to bolt from here too. There's the ladder though. What's up here? More people? Well, at least one more. That takes care of that and that. I guess that leaves this right here. Have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Right. Woohoo! Who was that? Nothing here? What? Where? Oh, I see. Woohoo! Rabbit ears. Rabbit ears that project innocence. They look big enough to pick up even the quietest conversation. Woohoo!
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
This position is good because you can keep an eye on every entrance from here. In the worst case scenario, we can flee along the mountains too. That's how much Zephyr thought this whole operation out. He's leader of our organization for a reason. I thought he was the leader because he looked like an enemy protagonist. Not protagonist, but an important enemy character.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first?
Sure.
The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves.
Everything.
That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Okay.
I wonder if something happened.
Yep. This is our side quest guy. I can manage everything. Nathanus, he heard you might be a little short-handed.
Yes!
You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? I'm getting pinged. Oh. She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name is Styron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This lodge? But we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is for, to give people a place to rest up before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help to haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in the Zion mine. The mines? Is it really such a good idea after the Renan snuffed the place? God damn it, I can't read. These are valuable items. People risk their lives together. We need to get at least some of them back. Tales of Rise hype. Hey, Uni, what's up? How's it going? They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help bring the supplies back to this lodge. Oh, hey, X-Man! What's up? Oh my dog.
Got it.
Got it. So yeah, just, you know, started Tales of Arise earlier. So we are like, what? Not even 2 hours in. Yeah. Just looks like we are unlocking some of the mechanics bit by bit. So yeah. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I like to sleep here for free. Oh, hello. Start quest. Supply procurement. Gotcha. Subquests. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards and you can accept as many of them as you like. Nice. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records. Alright. I like subquests. Oh yeah, side quests.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans. Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels
I need
here,
your Switch
even
to
though
play
it's only
Metroid Dread.
supposed to be slave quarters.
Metroid Dread plays on Yuzu.
Oh, yeah.
Just saying.
When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that.
Yep, I was surprised about that as well.
All of the other Danans that aren't with
like
the
when the game
Crimson
released,
Crows
it already
accept the
played on
Renan's
Yuzu,
rule as
so
simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Okay. I guess. But yeah, that's what it is. Unfortunately, Yuzu doesn't have any save states yet, so it doesn't really help for learning speedruns. We're being used. We are being used. Oh yeah. Sure are. We sure are. But hey, she's hot, right? So... no, she's honest. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. Like, she definitely speaks her mind, but she's also keeping some secrets. So, yeah.
I won't forgive you. You're mine. Try harder.
Oh, come on.
I'm not done.
Oh, wrong button.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
I'm only getting
Here I
started.
come. You're finished.
Okay.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
I need to get used to pressing R1 for attack. I really need to do that. Because right now, whenever I'm trying to dodge and switch to R2, then I mash R2 instead of R1. Whew. At least you're being useful. Oh yeah, and she's useful as well. I play on hard, yes. she's definitely telling us everything. Like, we already had a cutscene or two where she was referring to something that we have no idea of, and she also didn't mention anything about that afterwards. But it's not like she knows everything either. Whee! Splash. Because she was surprised when we actually were able to use her sword, right? So it's not like she planned all this, it's just, you know, pieces fall in place. Well, is there already that much of a difference? These guys two-shot us earlier, so yeah. Like when they hit you with their rolling attack, you almost die. Splash. Yes.
What?
I have no idea if there's fall
They're
damage.
all dead? How did this happen?
Oh wow.
Soldiers, that's how.
Where are they?
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there.
You do okay. Okay.
Hang on. Xion, do something.
Do something. No, I won't.
It's no use. He's already dead.
What?
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Why do you wear that mask? Cats? Cats.
Is this
They don't wear
a
pistols.
cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted.
I mean, they're all...
We'll carry out your will.
No, we don't
See
know
it
if they're
through to
only
the
human,
end.
but they are probably only human.
And we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
Who says they're all,
So this is
all
what it
smart?
means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Okay. But yeah, no. I mean, if you maybe pick up a cat that doesn't know you and ignore that it's already fighting you at that point, and then put it next to your face, yes, you will need an iron mask afterwards. I totally agree. Yeah, that's not the cat's fault. It's your own goddamn fault. There is... Oh yeah, there's stuff there as well. Okay, let's fight these guys. There's stuff. I want stuff.
No choice. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Yep, full.
You're mine.
A freezing
You're mine. It's damn it.
Ice tornado!
Oh wow.
You're mine. You're
Go.
finished. Is this it?
Cyan instant!
Can you heal us?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
No.
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Oh my god.
Here's a healing art.
I owe you.
Here,
Here
let
I
me help.
come. Rising.
Here's a healing
Rising
art.
Wyvern.
First aid.
Mirage. No escape.
You're mine.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Here, let
Three
me
of them
These
are
little ones
not
are
easy.
hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rise up. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Swallow blade.
Okay.
Here I come. You're my...
Fuck.
I'm not done. Here I come. It's over.
How can you use items?
I can feel the medicine working.
Here I come. Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death.
Oh boy.
Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
One more!
I'm not done.
Mega ray!
Mirage! It's over.
Here I
Hey.
go. I'm only
I'm
getting
not done. Rising Wyvern.
Okay, that delay after Mirage is kind of not great.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Yikes. Yikes. Restoring CP. If the party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healing and support arts to restore its stat in. Yeah, we know.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Okay. He tried to be friendly with to cats. Those cats were jerks. I mean, maybe there are definitely jerk cats. Yeah. Yes, that was a one-hit KO on Xion. Yeah. I mean, she. If our character almost dies from one of those rolling attacks, Xion is just gonna straight up die. There's no it's just gonna happen. Period. I like to torture myself. No, I don't. But I don't like a game not having any difficulty either. So this and this is certainly there's certainly a certain degree of difficulty here, for sure. Gotta rest.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Ooh. I don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. Scrap meat. Scraps of leftover meat from various animal parts. Though a little unseemly with preparation, it can be eaten just fine. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, we can buy life bottles here, so there's that. Rest. Just don't get hit. Yep, pretty much. Uni, there is like, yeah, it was a DLC thingy, and when you use that, you get the option to unlocking a very easy mode, which is, yeah, even lower than story. So yeah. We've also unlocked unknown difficulty, which is something I will not use. Just no. That's a bit too much. Damn. So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while and... Don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. Whoa, okay. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... This isn't right. Poor kids shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report to Nath and then get ready to fight. Quest complete. Okay, we got money. Emblem obtained. Rebellious Spark. Hey, alright. Hi. Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, whatever that is, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. Nice. You played on normal until the final launch, but you assume, okay. Oh, you dropped the game. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Emblem obtained. Iron Mask, a veteran samurai. Archie's Gale Force Fury. A hidden art that opens with a fury of slashes while stepping forward before whipping out a tornado. Okay. Ah, that's a DLC. I see. Ah, Beach Hero. Okay. Howling Asia Storm. A hidden art that fires off a pair of water blades for a 2-hit attack. A straight-laced schoolboy. Plasma shock. Okay. Scarlet Battle Maiden. So this is all the DLC stuff we... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Seaside Queen. Yeah. Alright. New girl in class. Titles. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you will earn titles for them, which unlocks arts and skills they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. Skill panel. You can spend skill points, SP, to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing right. Art and skill notification. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press square. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. That is super useful. Oh my god. Quality of life. We have 2000 SP. Oh my. Oh. Wait, what? I guess if... But... No, but still. 2000? Okay. I might have gotten some extra. I tried not to, but yeah, it looks like, huh? Evades to the right, then fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. That's okay, KO prevention. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP. Yeah. Increase near-death attack, elemental attack. I feel like this... Okay, hold on. What do we get? A run on the run from her own kind. She repels her pursuers with a rifle and astral arts in pursuit of her ultimate goal. Elemental defense plus 10, completion bonus. She enjoys the white sands and blue seas, but always makes sure to protect herself from sunburn. Yeah, we'll just get this. Yeah, more abilities means more fun, I do agree. But I want this title now. Elemental defense plus 10. This is elemental attack. This is penetration. And elemental... Okay, what kind of stuff do we have here? Increases boost gauge, huh? Increases boost gauge from enemies defeated. Increases ailment rate. Increases attack, elemental attack when full. Full is something... some mechanic with food, apparently. I have no idea what that is all about. Increased mid-air damage. Oh, that's increases max AG. Mid-air evasion. What do we get here as a bonus? Attack plus 10, and this is defense. This is defense. But mid-air damage increase seems nice. Yeah, that's true. Like with us being playing on hard right now, like it's not gonna be that yeah, that powerful, that much OP. But also the description said on the higher difficulty modes you get more skill points as well, right? So there's that. Yeah, at least half of damage is mid-air, so I definitely want this. And making it easier to just... There we go. Okay, we're just gonna get the title here. Bam. So now we have more attack. And being able to just evade mid-air seems like... Yeah, we might want that. Anything here? Increase near death. Right now near death means we just die. Strengthen counter edge. A strengthened counter edge. Oh. 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 Yes. And more AG. Okay. So, can we exit here now? Confirming objectives and more. Press L2 to view main story and subquest objectives, as well as the party's HP, SP, CP, and currently available skit type. Okay. Most importantly, skits.
I wonder if something happened.
Okay, nothing changed here. But I see something else. Side quests are marked on the map. That is so useful. Thank you, game.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sentinel's ravine to get here, right? Is that Zeugle still out there? Big guy. Looks like an insect with wings. Has scythes for arms. Yeah, we're not fighting that.
Right.
Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are gonna enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they learn. Oh yeah? Yep. Zeugle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to Renna a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. But something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there was a good way to beat it. We'll take it on.
Alright.
I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. Yeah, Renna Paul is right. I know you're strong, but I think this Zeugle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course.
Got it.
Sure, that sounds fair. We're gonna take care of you, for you sooner or later. Giant Zeugle Hunt. Okay. Well, that's a quest we have now. Okay. So quests would probably also get displayed on the big map. It's even better. Alright, and we can't go here just yet. No looking ahead. Feels bad, man. Gotta follow the main story for now. Yep, that's a quest. High difficulty from you know, difficulty and then get OP stuff from DLC. I don't know how OP the stuff from the DLC is though. Oh, but I wanna look at this one as well. Art setting screen. You can assign arts that you've learned to each of the different buttons. You can set 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 arts to use in the air for a total of 6. Oh, I know we only have 1 art right now for midair. Press L2 or R2 to inspect the arts you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of their arts, but you can press square to uncheck arts you wish for them to avoid. You can also cast healing arts from this screen as well. How do we... Aerial. Do we have... Oh, we only have Mirage. Well... I guess. I saw the difference in completion bonuses. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Well, me confused. Fight with moderation. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, okay, I saw that. I just have no relation to whether or not that's a lot or not, right? I mean, we've played the game for like 2.5 hours now, so not even, so yeah. Okay. Okay. World Unifier Ponytail. You mean she now has... I see. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We may have played that game before. It's not bad. This is pretty amazing. This is the best one. And then we have the school uniform. God. And then the stuff. Alright. Alright. Ooh. You know we'll be running around with a swimsuit eventually, but not right now.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there.
Not right now.
Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
Paid out? Yes, of course.
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Duh. He's like, no.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we?
Oh.
Hey, Shion. Where does your gun come from?
Yeah, good question.
What do you mean, where does it come from?
No, nobody had something like that.
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
It's nice they
realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
have an in-game explanation, like a lower explanation for that. She pulls it out of her. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what's happening. Well, at least it's not a machine gun, right? Once you get out into the wastelands up ahead, all you'll find are plenty of ruins and even more stray Zugos looking for a bite to eat. Since there are no gates to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure none of them get in and cause any trouble. Oh no, oh yes. Should probably also save. I mean, the game is auto-saving. I forgot about that. The game is constantly auto-saving. But still, I do like hard saves every now and then.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zugos here too?
And a lot of them.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zugos anywhere you go. They are one of the reasons I need you all. We are a team after all. That means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often, got it?
Just a minute.
Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Is it time for another tutorial? It is boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge, BG, is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AG when used. Building up the boost gauge. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up even faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Iron Mask's boost attack, Iron Blade, initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy, almost meaning probably not bosses. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. Tutorial start.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zugel shouldn't be a problem, right?
Okay.
I'll give it a shot. Take this.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Eat dirt.
Gotcha.
Here I come.
Shion's boost attack. Fire numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Shion's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them. Nice.
Flyers! This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
I'll take you all
Let the
on.
marksman handle this.
Okay.
By the power of water, this one's mine. Where are you going?
And also a big ass AoE, which is nice, but it didn't count.
Here I go. This one's mine. Where are you going? There.
Take it! It's over!
I'm ready.
Huh?
Gemini Aqua.
Take it!
I never miss.
I'm not done!
There we go. Why didn't that count? Boost attacks. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Okay.
Take it!
I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Where are you going?
Blue escape! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Freezing storm.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Boom.
With the mark.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Oh wow, this guy cannot...
Here I come! This one's all
This one's mine.
You can use this really often. I like it.
By the power of water.
You're mine!
Oh, come on.
Cyan instant.
I'm not done! Rising
The auto-targeting is also really well done, I feel.
Where are you going? This is it.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Like, it doesn't feel obnoxious or target stuff that I don't want to attack at all.
By the power of
You're
water.
mine! You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Blue escape!
Combat is really nice, I like. They're pretty fair with almost anything, okay. Some bosses are immune to it? I just assumed all bosses are gonna be immune to it. Looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it get to your head. Those were easy ones. I know.
That took more energy than I expected.
Yeah, like for the combat in this area, well,
You can hardly see
I mean, it was
anything
easy
from here.
to
Why
learn
don't we
how
climb
to
up higher
master
and see
kind
if
of
we can
thing,
get a better view?
but I really didn't like the whole you need to combo to get your points and that kind of stuff, and don't use too much. Like, And now this, all of a sudden, it's like, bam, it's amazing. Money, I'll take money.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
We'll fight everything. I want to speak.
Rising Wyvern! Damn it!
A shame these guys cannot be knock-ups.
You picked the wrong fight!
There.
Rising Wyvern!
Ah, they can,
Blue escape!
but not always.
Mirage!
That's the trick.
Blue escape!
By the power of water.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
You're
None
mine!
shall escape my
It's over!
judgment.
Mirage! Try harder!
Nice.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
None
Oh, come
shall
on.
escape my judgment.
Take it! It's over!
Ray!
Oh, boom.
Great!
Yep. Here you can just use everything. Well, except for the heals, right? Which is fine, I guess. Otherwise, if you could just use heals indefinitely, it would make the game very easy, I assume. So, I get what they, like, why they did it. So, yeah. And in return on the system in combat, how you use skills feels very good. I like it. B, 8 level 8 Bs. Not the Bs.
Take this!
Okay, we just
Cyan instant.
Take this!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Mirage!
Cyan frozen ready.
Go get him.
It's over.
None shall escape my
Rising
judgment.
Wyvern. It's on. Eat dirt.
Boom.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're flat. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it.
Nice.
I need to be stronger.
How did she get more XP than we did? Like at some point we had more experience than her. What? What? What happened? Ow. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh, hey. No, these guys.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come.
No. Oh, that's nice.
My turn.
Here's a healing art.
Rising Wyvern.
Aid.
Mirage. Take this.
Here,
Here I
let me
come.
help.
It's over.
First aid.
You're mine.
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this. It's over. I'm not
This one's
done.
mine. Who wants to die next?
Hey, one's down.
Take this. You're fit. Try harder. My turn.
Here, let me help.
Here I come. It's over.
Back into the fray.
Mirage.
I need to pay attention to my mashing.
It's over.
Because I did set the buffering time too long.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to
So
be in this world.
It looks
Don't
like
worry,
I
I've got your
might
back.
just immediately trigger the next aerial skill after knocking up enemies. Which you don't want, right? You want to attack while we're there, so yeah. Okay, we definitely have not been here. There's ore. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that as well, because I also mash a lot. So input queue time too short is probably a good idea. Iron chunk. A small chunk of iron harvested while mining. As material, it's useless, but it can be sold for a small price. Why is iron useless?
Right.
Here,
Here
let
goes.
me help. A freezing
Here I
storm.
come. One, come all. Take this. You're finished. That buffering is driving me mad. Take this. It's over. Here I come. It's on.
Sighted.
Mirage.
It's over.
Eat dirt.
Mega ray.
Nice. Both of them.
Here I come. Swallow blade. It's over.
Sighted.
You're mine.
It's over.
Rising Wyvern.
By the
You're
power
finished.
of water.
Here I come.
A freezing storm.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern.
Okay. I wonder if one of the conditions to knock up enemies is to break them.
Mine.
Kinda feels like it.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Membrane wings. But we'll figure that out eventually. That looks like a one-way trip down. So nothing here. That looks like something I might want to avoid. Yep. I updated Para. No more wanna buy thingy stuff.
No choice. You're mine. You're finished. You're finished.
None shall escape my
None of that anymore.
Take this. Rising Wyvern.
freezing storm.
Next.
These
Hey,
little
come on.
ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage. You're mine. Slack. Swallow blade.
Who wants to
Here I
die
come.
next?
It's over. This one's all mine. You're finished.
Boom, alrighty.
Go find someone else to pick
Next
up.
one. Ray! Go get him. Oh yes. No? Okay, so breaking is no condition. Good bot? Yeah, Para is the greatest of bots. Sometimes Para can be a bit scary, you know, but not in here. Here he's like, he's a good boy.
There.
Potato. Antidote rock. Okay, the group of 3 armadillos is dangerous. I'm not gonna go in there before we haven't found... There we go. Okay. I will drop a save here and we are going to fight one of those big guys. I want to know how strong they really are and how badly I need to avoid them. Level 9 Golem.
None shall escape my primed and ready. Try harder. Rising Wyvern.
Some enemies have weak points. Yeah, probably that thing on the back. Whoa! Okay.
I'll fix you up. Let's give it a whirl.
Ooh, learned recover. Nice. But why didn't I...
From death's abyss. Resuscitation. A new lease on life. Take this. It's over. Cyan instant. Cyan instant. I've taken too much damage. Rising Wyvern. First aid. No escape. Now.
Core break.
Take it down.
That's not bad. Our score is minus 13.8. Oops. Art proficiency and awakening. Each character has 3 art proficiencies. These proficiencies go up as the character uses arts of the corresponding type. Once proficiency reaches a certain level, you can learn new arts by using an art of the same type during combat. Yes, I did fix my wardrobe a little bit. Yeah, I found. Yeah.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat.
If we had something.
But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
What?
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest.
I was about to say me neither.
We've got to make something out of all
But I
this,
have.
so might as well try.
But yeah, those golems, I want to fight one again, and this time, you know, not get knocked down.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
But there is blue in here. Hello?
All right.
Hello?
I'll think about it.
Ah, cooking! At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes what ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Depending on who in the party cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and the duration will vary. As such, it is wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your count goals and the party's overall status. Porridge. Defense up, huh? Consumes double ingredients for plus 90% cooking. Favorite meal. But we have wheat, so gentle dish made by simply boiling wheat in water. Though sure to keep one full, there's hardly any flavor to speak of. More blue, okay, more blue. I'll work on it.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You guys? Okay.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh?
How?
I'm impressed you can manage so well.
How?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after
But
a while.
we'll give him more blue. It's fine.
Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw.
15
It
plus
would've been
Breath of the
perfect
Wild.
if it had any flavor.
Oh
Sorry
yeah.
it didn't live up to your palate.
Just imagine
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock
Breath
on
of the
you.
Wild
I was
with
just...
the graphics of 15.
Sorry,
That alone,
that's not
like-
how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Ooh. Speedy Chef. Counter Edge. Okay. What else? Toxicity. Fires poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison status on enemies. Okay. Oh, combined with increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies with physical ailments. Increased ailment rate. Oh my god, this is nice. What else do we have here? Attack. This was defense? This was elemental defense. Okay. And then if we... I'd probably want to go for the increased rate first.
Well, off we go.
Alright, let's see. I want to fight another golem. There you go.
Right, here goes! Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art!
Oh wow, the defense buff is pretty massive.
Swallow blade!
None shall escape primed and ready!
Oh, I tried to dodge that, didn't work.
Here, let me help! First aid!
You're
Here
mine!
we go! And again!
It's over!
Manta ray! By
Mirage!
the power of water!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
No.
art! First aid!
Oh, whatever.
Try harder!
Nice. Nice.
It's weakened!
This ends now! We're in good form!
Okay, yeah, that's fun. Oh my god. Like, very clear mechanic. You have spaghetti with meatballs and cheese. Okay, since you're talking about food, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'll grab at least a snack, and it's also getting chilly in here, so I'm gonna grab, you know, a blanket. Be right back. And I'm back with blanket and snacks. All right. Very soon. I did notice that the game, like, usually my PC is heating the room whenever I stream, but this game doesn't really use a lot of, well, resources, so whoops. Doesn't heat up the room that much. Feels bad, man. Well, that's a good thing actually, but yeah. Apple gel. Okay. I'll take that.
Of the trash. Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's on! You picked the wrong fight.
Nice.
Take this. It's over. Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
How did that not?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That's true. They're actually down pretty fast. But they do give us SP still, so I think. Let's see.
Nicely done.
8. Okay, maybe not. They are definitely no longer worth it. I mean, we need multiple hundreds. So, yeah. I don't want to grab potatoes though. If this game is respecting the cooking rules, then potatoes are going to be amazing for cooking at some point. Where are we? Yep. Hello, Lavender. An herb that raises attack when used. Smelling it heightens an eater's appetite, their inner strength welling up in turn.
What's this thing?
Yeah, what is this? This looked interesting. Permanent attack increase. There is no magic status there. Okay, I could check actually, right? So attack is here you go. Oh, there's elemental attack, right. Yeah, so Lavender is gonna go to Iron Mask. Your choice is Barmy with It's yeah, those are great choices. I'd go for the cauliflower. Probably. Sounds pretty good. Righty, so time to probably go where the game wants us to go. And this looks like the game wants us to go here, so yeah. Yeah. Sure is. This place still has power.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Easy.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Could be.
Yeah.
I'm in the mainframe.
Takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
Yes, that's good.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
Yeah, lots of
I may
food
be
log, I
Renan,
know.
but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
I'm already past their security.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just
No,
ate.
no, nothing.
How are you already...
Nothing.
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want
food,
it?
though. I know, right?
Sure.
But food? Just imagine a life without food. That's not even a life,
I
right?
hate that I can see what's on the other side. And I can't just walk in.
I wonder.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to
You mean
lift it.
this? You mean this mechanism?
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed.
It's not like
I don't know
I'm
about
hungry
you,
or anything,
but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Well, you can lock stuff inside, right? You lock it, and bam, anything that wants to come out stays out. You're always hungry? Yes, I know that feeling. Are these guys? No, these are also just level 7 armadillos. I like that you can interrupt enemy attacks with your counter. I mean, it's a counter, it's supposed to do that, but... Ow.
It's over. Here, let me help. Here I come. You're finished. Mirage.
Fuck. There we go. Ooh.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, we should probably heal. What's making the noise? I can't see anything. Laid it on thick, yeah. Although they could have laid it on a lot thicker, let's be honest here. I feel like they actually held back a little bit at least. They made it like their personality very clear without going too deep into, you know, into the trope. So yeah, it's fine.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done.
Hey.
Here I come. Try harder.
Nice.
Rising Wyvern. Strike. Mirage. Here I come. Try harder.
Nice. Wow, counters are so strong. Like,
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I say that now. True. I'm like it. My opinion might change in the future. Life bottle. Oh yeah.
A chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Yeah, that's the DLC stuff, right? Was it something I said? Yes. Do you even need to ask? Okay, this is what's making all the noise, right? Let's kill it.
Out of our way!
Here I come. Come one, come all. Try harder.
Nice.
Here I come. It's over. Mirage.
A freezing storm!
Ice tornado. Here I come. We got flyers.
I tried to dodge that.
Let a marksman handle it.
It's over. All yours. Rising Wyvern. Strike.
That looked nice.
Mirage.
Here I go. I never miss.
You're mine. It's over.
Mega ray.
Strike.
That looked nice. All right.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Demon Fang.
Well then, let's keep moving.
All right, let's see. Demon Fang. Oh yeah. Let's go. You can spam that now. Apple gel, okay. This is going higher. I see something here that is not in reach, it looks like. No, we have to find a way around. Fair enough.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
No.
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Of course.
Out of our way!
Strike.
Burning!
Take this. Demon Fang.
Demon Fang. Oh, it's a really expensive skill.
You're mine. Demon Fang.
Also, this your attack names aren't
Okay, here I go. Demon.
aren't always repeated. That's unfortunate. You can't spam Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang.
Onward and upward.
Hello, more antidote rock. Riddled myself, okay. Tired of something, alright. This ass, yeah. Totally nothing implied here. Nah. Okay. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Nice. There we go. Ho ho ho. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
There are still more left. Right. Here, no time to hold back. Take it.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Nicely done.
But shopping women are the worst. I mean, we're not shopping, we are scavenging. That's different. Dolphin blow! Dolphin blow! Yeah, yes, exactly. Wait a second. This going down?
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
When you unlocked something, right? And I don't think I shouldn't have gone through the elevator. Yeah, I don't think that did something on the next map, right? It unlocked a barrier here. Was it this one? No. Oh, no, on the other side. Question is, how do we get over there? Because that's not how.
Gotta break through. Take this. Rising Wyvern. It's over.
A freezing storm.
Here I come. Demon Fang.
Demon Fang.
Sighted. You're mine.
Power of
You're
water.
finished. Rising Wyvern.
Let me help.
No escape.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Okay.
Take this.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Have I decided on a strategy already?
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
Yeah, I have
You
no
simply
idea what you're
can't be
talking
too
about.
strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
At least I haven't looked into the system yet that you are referring to. Let's put it this way. So we can fall down here. And there's this. And we can't fall down over here. This is not accessible. How the heck are you supposed to get over that area there? Okay, let's kill these first.
Gotta break through. Here I come. It's over.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Damn it. Eat dirt.
Okay, that's one down.
Try harder.
No, that's one down.
It's over. Mirage. It's over. You try hard, Mike.
Oh yeah.
No escape.
Gotta try harder. Demon Fang!
Looks like it could be worth something.
If you are referring to... No. to this one. Can you change the order here? No, that's only default. I mean, this seems fine. Oh. Right, but... this seems fine. This, however, gives it... okay. I see. I see. But it doesn't say anything about how to attack, right? So the default action is always attack. And... yeah, so if not, none of these apply, then attack. So I can do this. No, no, no. No, you can only... use that for healing. Okay. What's this then? That seems fine. Like if you were able to set it up in a way such that you could use like set skills for certain situations, it would be different, but I don't think I'll be changing anything. You know what? I have a feeling we'll be getting there some other way. Yeah, okay. I thought, hey, secrets maybe, but no. Because this is already on the wrong side, right? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Never mind. I totally missed that. Okay, you cannot collect stuff when you're being chased. Good to know. Oh, come on, don't stop attacking me. There we go, try harder.
Try harder. You're mine. You're finished. You're on. Here I come.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Why'd you heal me? Stop you from dying, nice.
We managed to pull through.
Ooh, an herb that raises penetration when used. Alright. I don't really know what penetration does yet, but it sounds pretty amazing, so... Pierce Emblem. An emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses.
That equipment should come in handy.
Red Ranger. I have to admit, I am not very knowledgeable when it comes to that. Penetration sounds amazing. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Oh yeah. We'll be penetrating so much better now. Well, I was not avoiding that.
Here, let me help. First aid.
You're finished! You're on! Take this! Take this! It's over! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Eat dirt. Oh, you can use those animations to damage cancel. Nice.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Shion, I need to be cleaned. Hey, I say anything I want, and it's most it's not like it's often also loot, yeah, but that's just me. My mind's like constantly in the gutter, so yeah.
This must be
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
You've got a moth problem.
No, nothing.
Spell it out.
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Yeah, totally, you're right. Noble Rose, an old-fashioned rifle found in some Ronin ruins. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Maybe. Noble Scarlet. Old-fashioned dress armor made in Lenegis that boasts uninhibited mobility without sacrificing its beautiful, elegant appearance. And Scarlet Tiara, an old-fashioned tiara made on Lenegis. Its angular appearance is designed to complement dress armor.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Right.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nate thought it was a Renin castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Couldn't see it here.
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
You do
I didn't
not?
say that.
But you thought it.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300
She sure
years
is.
ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah, B. And BGG started the game, right? Ray Chase, breathe, BGG. Is that Ray Chase? That was such a good moment. Oh man. Okay, I need to do something. Because I wanna check something now. Since like this changes, right? The screen. I obviously have to go for the swimsuit and check if no. Okay, so the screen here just shows the canon outfits. Gotcha. Yeah. We drop down here, that's gonna be eh. Can we just dash for it? Yes, we can.
Whew, what a rush.
I mean, you're not really getting any experience of these guys anymore. I see something that has respawned. Goodbye. Wait, that's going up. No! Hello? Miss me? Exit is here. No, but yeah, English VA is actually not bad at all. It's pretty good. Unexpected. Really unexpected.
Wanna get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map from the area and pick a point. Note, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times in the story. Right, we'll do that in a second.
Hate camping out.
100. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, got a lot of fast travel.
Gotta break through.
Hey.
Healing art. Here I come. First aid. Now I can let loose. Here I come.
A freezing storm.
Ice tornado. You're mine. You're finished. You're on.
Wow.
You're mine.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
You're finished.
Cyan instant.
Take this. Rising wyvern.
None shall escape my judgment.
Demon Fang. Save.
used a
Oh
bit
yeah,
too
that
much
is
healing.
a good idea actually. We pick up these items here and then. I mean, we have to fast travel anyways. Well, we don't have to, but we should. And then we are good to go back. Well, this too. There we go. Carp. Map. And then we just can just fast travel back to here, right? Yes. Nice.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yep. It's also time to restore our CP.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
Yep. Sure. Sure.
All done. Come and eat.
Well, thank you. Don't work too hard out there. Well, working as hard out there as we need to. So yeah, quest complete. We've got.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Yes.
We can't chase after...
Yes, we can. Hey, you that iron mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you a small favor? Sure, what is it?
Yeah.
I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer and our crops are doing even worse in it than usually lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Oh, okay. Sure.
How's this?
Would this be enough to tide you over? Found it outside town.
Huh?
That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it. What with all those eagles running around. So, don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the bright eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos we have had to go, who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell that you are a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe. Nice. That's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry.
Thanks.
Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Yeah, we already know the one recipe that uses wheat, so yeah. Great. You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Quest complete and... potatoes. Steamed potatoes.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Yes.
Crap!
Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsov's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes. They've started massacring folks all over Calagli.
What?
They must be after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they are willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest Ezreal energy. Moscow got hit real bad.
No way!
What? Are you serious about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Potatoes.
Damn it!
Well,
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moscow.
no quests, no quests.
I don't need your permission.
Okay. Great teamwork there, buddy. I know, right? She didn't even say anything. And it just sounds like we're in a hurry. So let's explore the place. Offline, of course. Pepper. A plant that turns into a spice when dried. Given its potential strength and flavor, it's best employed in cooking in moderation.
What's this thing?
I take it we are... No, those guys actually do attack us. Level 10 swordsman. Fuck, I pressed the wrong buttons.
Where are you going?
Here I come! It's over! This one's all mine! It's over! Mirage!
One more! Mega Ray!
Fluid! You're mine! It's over! You're finished!
You're mine!
Take this!
By the power of water!
Take this! Try harder!
Nice. Demon Fang.
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. With it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Restore! Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're finished! Try harder!
By the power
Nice. I think we jumped into that and then evaded at the same time.
Take this! You're mine!
Can you not?
It's over!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Primed and ready. Here, this one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Here,
It's
let me
over!
help.
Mirage!
By the power of water. Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
Ready to go.
Enough.
We won.
15 SP. That is not a lot. Okay. For level 10 guys. Scrap meat. Scrap leftover. Okay.
What's this thing?
We were able to buy that as well. Okay, there's more. Has to be more over here. These are just strays. I think. Might not be. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, this is taking us to a different route. Well, this guy's. Oh, wait, you can separate them. You can separate enemy packs. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. And really good to know. Boom.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So what else do we have here?
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Duck, cool. Everyone.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
Try harder!
Nice.
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here we go. Ah,
Burning strike.
Take this! You're finished!
that's down.
One more. Mega
You're
Ray.
mine! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a
4
blip
SP.
on our
Okay,
radar.
that's for 2. Nah. Let's check out this here first.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Primed and ready. This one's mine.
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Gemini Aqua.
It's over!
Fang. Demon Fang. Okay, Demon Fang actually hurts them pretty
Our work is done
bad
here.
now.
Let's move.
It's
I'm
really
right
nice.
behind you, Shion.
Okay. Gotta check this out now if we can. We can. Cave of Solitude. Well, somewhere. Was there? No, right? No.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Rosemary.
And boy, do they
Elemental
look
attack.
delicious.
Here we go.
No. Never mind.
All right. Rosemary, that is something for Shion then. Have fun. So this is just a little vista point, it looks like. I don't know if like the Rosemary stuff and whatever respawns. If it does, then I'm gonna keep that in mind. But I like that would be really OP. So I don't think that's the case.
Let's dispose of
But
this.
I don't know. Might be. Can you please not instantaneously kill Shion? That'd be great. Get wrecked. Get him. Too fast.
None shall escape my judgment.
You picked the wrong fight.
Ready!
Fuck. Yeah, we need items. Items.
A freezing storm.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
I swear! This isn't ideal. A new lease on life. Mega Ray!
You're mine.
We also need a bonfire.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah. Just a bit. Just a bit. These guys don't matter. And we are back to here. Yeah, let's just rest. It's fine. Completely explored that one area after all. Rest. Cook before. So, potatoes. Heal HP after battle. 8 potatoes though.
All done.
Pizza time.
Come and
Alright.
eat.
Airhawk is a Ninja Turtle confirmed. Not entirely sure which one, but one. So, now that we heal a little bit after each battle, we'll just rush the front gates. More or less. But that, I mean, we're still gonna explore. What else? Well, there's stuff here. These are just bees. Apple gel. Alright. Let's fight them.
Get lost.
Level 8 bees. Times 2. Demon Fang! Aw.
Let a marksman handle it.
Here I come. All yours.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
How do you get up there? Not from this side, looks like, huh? Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. No fall damage, that's good. Okay, there's another building that's guarded.
Get lost.
Take down the wolf first.
I may have bit off more than I could chew. First aid.
Try harder. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. You're finished.
Okay.
Rising Wyvern. You're finished. Mirage.
Where are you
Go
going?
get him. Nice. Take them both. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Get it already.
Here I go. You're finished.
I saw that one coming, but I didn't know the exact timing.
Try harder.
There we go.
I'm not done.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over. Demon Fang.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, anything here? Yep, there's a chest. There had to be something in here. Grilled mushroom recipe, here we go. A set of mushrooms that have simply been grilled. Highly aromatic. Different varieties of mushrooms offer their own unique flavors and textures.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Yeah. Not right now. But yeah. Okay, so stories there. Something over here. Ah, well.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Wow, Shion.
Take this. Here I come.
Demon Fang.
I never miss.
Nice.
Take this.
None shall
Rising
escape my
Wyvern.
judgment.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. We did it. You're finished. Strike.
By the power
Rising
Nicely done.
Alright. Verbena, that raises defense when used. Consuming it calms the eater's nerves while also making them react more quickly to danger.
What's this thing?
Alright. So, good thing we checked that out. That does mean that we have... There's gonna be something over here, though. There has to be. There is. 2 iron chunks. Well, I guess that's fine. Ooh. That's something. Hello?
What's this thing?
Just some money. Yeah, getting up there is gonna be interesting. Like, it looks like there is a connection. But unless we can climb this, I don't see it. Whoops. 1B. Oh no! Demon Fang.
Barely a blip on our radar.
So yeah, maybe later. Let's just go. Enough messing around.
Now you'll learn. Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line.
Ow.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here, let
Your
me go.
pit's on!
It's on.
Damn it! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Demon Fang.
Freezing storm.
Here I come! It's over!
Tornado.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Mirage! It's over! Take this!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water.
Fair enough. I mean, it still hit pretty hard.
Hang in there.
Well,
Hey! Damn it!
level up. Nice. I don't know anything, really. Please don't kill me. I beg you. That's why I told you not to rock the damn boat. You got no hope of winning against them. But we didn't do anything. Why are they taking it out on us? You know why. It's the Crimson Crows. The rebellion's getting the rest of us in hot water. You're piping the blame on them? They're trying to help make a better life for us. And that's why we're dead now. He's wrong. Not wrong.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Yep. Can't reach him in time. Damn it. We keep our heads down and do as we are told, and this is the thanks we get? They didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed him without a second thought.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop!
Alright.
I can help it!
Mega
It's
Ray
over!
was mine.
You're mine!
I never miss.
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let
Ah.
me go.
Thought we interrupted him, but no.
Take
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Damn it, Bennett! Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're mine!
By the power of water.
It's over! You're mine!
Hear me, flame of fury.
Try harder!
Nice.
Burning strike.
Take
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now.
You killed them all.
Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
Yeah, but you did that.
You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because
That
of you
rusty
that we're
sword
still
on our
alive
back.
right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met, and you've met some good people too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Experience and level up. Level 9 now. Okay. Well then, how about our skill points? We have 400. Okay, yeah, that's usable. We have Severing Winds and Stardust, a hidden art that unleashes a barrier of thrusts before concluding with a dramatic slash. Sure. Sure. And you just need a bit more. Meals cooked 8. Aerial enemies downed by boost attack 20. Okay. At least we know already what we have to do. We don't see anything with him yet, but that's fine. So yeah, we'll get there. Why? Why do the Renans have to be so cruel to us? Is it something we did? Did we do something wrong? Do you know why, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. Well, they're just being assholes. So there. This is still closed off and probably will stay that way. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We can climb this. And there's nothing here. Wait, we can fast travel. We can fast travel. Why walk there?
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
Really? Okay.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something.
I don't think that line works on us right now.
Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
The rest of his body language. Okay, yeah. But like facial expressions are really important to body language, right? I mean, there's a bit more of it, sure, but but okay, fair. Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? I didn't really like the game just freezing for a bit there.
What's wrong?
Hey Darren, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about your weapon, how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balsev. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on the side. You should see what he's got tempered.
Got it.
Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Forging from scratch, yes please. Give display priority to the question, yes.
We've reached our destination.
That we have. Okay, first things first, we need to save. Just in case the game decides to just, yeah, say goodbye. Where is this blacksmith? Should be on... What other stuff do we have? Forging from scratch. Is that? No, we'll see. It might be.
We've reached our destination.
That we have.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here?
Yeah.
Yep. Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Crude sword? We can't. We need an astral crystal grain. Anything else we have? Plenty. But this is already an improvement, so... Ooh. Okay, but we do need 2 of those crystals then. Of the grain, rather. Craft and equip. Okay. Sell all commodity. Okay. That's convenient. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll rip up something grander.
Thanks.
This is plenty enough already. Plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zeugl parts were so versatile.
Good, good.
Thanks. Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Give the Rena hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. quest complete. And we get money for that. Nice.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
All right. So still this. Did we have another quest? No, only this one, and that's gonna take a while. Okay. Well, there's the main quest view, but I found the menu. Oh, that's the dot. I see. Makes sense, kinda.
All right, everyone. It's time.
It's
Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
So we don't die all
we're
at
the
once.
decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
Obviously, it's
The
Iron Mask. Oh yeah.
I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, nobody said that.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To
For your
break
friends,
the
how about
shackles
that?
of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready.
I
Now can we get this show on the road?
mean, she wants to off
There's a
all
gate
the
on your
laws,
right
right?
once you
So
leave
this
here.
is just fine
Go
for
through
her.
it and ride the elevator you'll
Suits are
find.
just fine.
I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear?
All clear.
Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
So there's new text. Do we have? No. I'm on guard duty since we have injured folks here. This plan can't work without the help of you guys. We're really counting on you. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now. So, yeah. Oh. Why does everything feel so serious all of a sudden? That's because the Crimson Crows are planning to attack Balsef's castle. Not that I'm sure that's such a good idea. Are you serious? There's no way they can beat him. It's hopeless. Is that so? Is that so? Oh, that's what this elevator is. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
That elevator thing. Yeah, let's use the elevator thing. Gotta get those peppers though. It's spice, so spice is obviously always expensive. Hurry! The elevator will take you to Glanymede Castle. Should I have saved? Probably. Okay. Epic music. And it's already dead.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
You mean this? Can we talk to you?
Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him?
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
Remind me when I'm
You
about
wanna
to
take down
miss
all
a
5
skid or
lords, right?
something. I try
hard
to
to
pay
believe it'll
attention,
ever happen.
but yeah.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might
Pretty sure
suffer
we missed
fate
a
worse
few
than
already.
death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
No.
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Anything else? No. Yeah, these kids. The one where you have to press R1. We'll keep them busy at the castle's front gate. You slip in through the back. Okay. Hey! Really? Even the one you missed? Dog ears. Alright. So we have the tail and the ears now.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Grinner and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in. Even the ones you missed. Nice. That is really nice.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you
Yeah.
worried about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
All over the place. Hold on, I saw that. Saffron! Elemental defense.
What's this thing?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't have a lot of defense against that. How are you already over here? I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where all come out alive. Alright. What's over here? It is locked. Okay.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
I do agree. If you head down from there, you'll find yourself right by the castle's back entrance. I'm counting on you. How is this not guarded? Like there's
Is this someone's idea
our
of a
troops
bridge?
are here,
Looks
so
like it. Don't fall her. This will be a pretty short story.
whatever. Good for us. It's even an attack. No, it's oh no, that's not. It's part of the interior design. I see. Glanimede Castle.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
And now the real fun starts. Well, let's see. I mean, our hands are just, you know,
I took the
burning.
liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core.
Aw, hacks.
I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Wow. just put. Can you please heal our hands as well? Thank you. Emblem obtained. Blazing sword. Infernal torrent. A sweeping blazing sword attack that burns the area around an enemy to a crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. Rising Phoenix charges the enemy with a blazing sword in hand, becoming a phoenix incarnate. Inflicts self-damage when used, of course. Allows the flaming edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also at the cost of more HP consumed. Increased damage down. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. Right. This does more defense. This also gives us more defense. Bam, more defense. And you get increased ailment damage. do we have here? Boost attack downs. 35. Iron Mask attack. Blazing Sword. Burning Wave initiates a searing swing that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Does that mean we need to set that up? No, it does not.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
What?
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so?
I'm not nice.
I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Probably. But not definitely. Are you telling me there are soldiers inside too? Yeah, of course there are.
Just a minute.
Lucky for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. It's time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Iron Mask's perk. Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge. A strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold triangle, square or X, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Flaming Edge costs no AG to use, okay? Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask's HP for more power. Okay.
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
This.
By the power of water,
It's on!
Gemini Aqua! Cyan Instant!
Ah.
Hear me!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Okay.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
Success. Boost Strikes. Boost Strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you use the sword, when you see the word strike on an enemy, press the corresponding directional button to use one immediately. Boost Strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
Swallow Blade! Fly! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Strike! No escape!
Storm! Ice Tornado!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
You're on!
Hey, there we go.
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Chill!
Rip. Play good, easier kill. I like that. You won't be seeing that a lot, but it's amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think this is Balsef's doing? Yeah, those finishers, I can see them being amazing. Probably not a lot of them, because you need to play good, right? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Makes sense. Should we try running through them?
Hey!
Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you suppose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my master core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the blazing sword.
Got it.
So basically, you want me to try using the blazing sword on it? Sure, I can do that.
That took more energy than I expected.
Did it? That uses CP.
Wow.
Also, that cutscene, that mini cutscene was 30 FPS. What? Wow, that actually worked.
Sure.
See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Okay.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
Use nothing
What?
then.
Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just
Just what?
nothing.
Just say it.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Yeah. Seems about right. So we can actually... Okay, so we have the option to either use CP or fight enemies. Okay, okay. How many are there again? 3 of them. Let's go.
Let's dispose of
It's on. Yep, but both of them.
Where are you going?
Both of them.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage! Try this!
Freezing
Infernal Torrent! You're
None
finished!
shall escape my justice!
Hey, there we go.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a
Mirage!
That's one down.
Mega Ray!
I'm gonna try harder!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Okay, you cannot use like not every skill seems to have flame blade attacks.
It's over! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power of this one's mine!
Oh, come on.
Where are you going? Our work is done here. Let's
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You don't know who I'm going for? Yeah. Oh, what? Sorry, not to. Yeah, of course. Of course. Duh. It says okay. I'll check that.
Tornado!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Sighted. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
All right. So let's check that out then. Not skill panel. Arts. This one is not learned, I guess. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So we have an elevator, or we just go this way? This, I assume, is... I mean, it's locked, yeah. What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors. Alright.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Let's dispose of the trash. I mean, these are level 7 enemies.
It's over! Try harder! Now!
Okay.
Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Rip.
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's true. I do agree. Something on the other side. We can open this one. Let's do that. 16? Well, there's treasure here. Always worth it, right? Bone fragment armor. Armor made by combining together animal and Ziegel bones. The number of small bones used to assemble it affords it real protection.
That equipment should come in handy. Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
That's your burning hand.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Would be worried about you.
Is that a problem?
Oh, well, she admits it.
I need you if I'm going to take out the lords. And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Right. Right. So, equipment. Right, okay. Just have to make sure. Yeah, I mean, 20 defense, 22 elemental, and resistance. Sure, yeah, I'll take that. That's probably gonna come in handy. Sure, it costs a heal, but whatever.
Get lost.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Ah, too early, huh? Way too early.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! There we go. Just finish them off with Demon Fang.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Almandine Mass. A clump of translucent, lustrous crimson stones. Okay, it was blue, but okay. Once polished, its inner power of fire can be unleashed. Oh wow. That's a lot of stuff we just got.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
Oh.
Get lost!
Here I come! You got your spirit!
Oh, come on.
Try harder! This one's mine!
Alright. Go get him.
This ends now!
I think he's down. I think he's down. Wolfie as well.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, yeah. That's another 16 CP. How are we for CP? We are good on CP, okay. Warrior Emblem. An emblem that raises attack. An indispensable asset when the goal is to wipe out enemy forces as quickly as humanly possible. Consider yourself finished. Okay. So this is penetration plus 30%. Oh, this is attack. This is percentage based. Oh my god. I think this is better. There's bees? Why is there bees here?
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Do we get a choice in the matter? No. You are aiding the rebels, aren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around. You're just one guy.
We'll see about that.
Boom. Hey, I was kind of dodging that, but hey. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I don't, that's the problem.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Although bees are fine, just not in this game. They're more like wasps here.
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Ooh, a rod.
Don't touch me.
Duh.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure, it's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
You know exactly why.
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key is special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, one that leads to wherever Blessev's lurking, Balsev's lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator that it goes to and see where it takes us. Savage key. A key to operate Ganymed elevators, castle elevators. I cannot read for some reason. So fancy, it's hard to believe it's a simple key. Oh wow. Thorny woman. Fires out a powerful bomb. Now what else? A lunar resistance. A lunar blast. Kicks an enemy into the air and shoots them. Okay. Max AG. Increased art casting resilience. Oh, we need that. Increased mid-air damage. But first, of course, this needs to be completed for the bonus. Shion's perk, Sniper Blast. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo, shown to the right of AG, can be reloaded with R1 when at 0, or by pressing L2 and R1 at any time. God. Should probably play with her in a bit.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
Just to get a feel for Shion as well.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn it. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside.
Yeah.
Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks.
Great.
He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
How she knows
I used to
this.
think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Alright, so I wanna figure something out. And that something is, how can we switch? Alright, let's see how she plays.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, she doesn't. Yes, we'll have to check out the controls menu in a second here.
Looks like we won.
Yeah, we did. So, system settings, key bindings, combat controls, switch. Unfortunately, this doesn't really give me the button prompt. Which button do you press again to change the character in battle?
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay.
From the menu.
And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have.
Thank you.
Or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
All right. Resurrection, McMurray. I have so much stuff here. Ray. I feel like with how diverse Shion's kit is, we want her to be on auto. But no, it doesn't say. Wrong button, this one. Also, just some stuff. Well, more stuff us. Do that, some gel. Wait, can we sleep in here? Aw. Like, okay, let's rest. I want a little fast.
You got spirit. I never miss. By the power of
Take it. You're finished.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Get wrecked.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage. You're finished.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Take it. You're mine.
Try harder. My turn. I'm not done.
In battle, okay. 19, that's not bad. Has too many menus? Yeah. Life bottle. 2 of them, that's kind of nice. What? Who? Rabbit's tail, nice. Ho ho.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Especially near.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Ooh, okay. Well, these guys we fight. Level 8
No
beasts.
choice. You're mine! Rising Wyvern! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Here I come! Right. All yours! Mirage! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Okay.
a freezing storm!
Edit? No. Free? No. Oh!
Rising Wyvern!
Tornado! I'm ready!
Ooh, ooh.
Looks like we won.
Yeah. Just mine. Alright, restless endurance when used.
What's this thing?
Alright.
No choice! Now you'll learn! Take this! Rising Wyvern! No escape! You're mine!
Come on, put on her.
It's over! This one's all mine! You're finished!
I never miss!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Eat this!
Nice.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh boy.
Nicely done.
Wait, Apple Gel X? Oh, does that mean we discarded Apple Gel because we have too much or something? Yes. I see.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Freezing storm!
Take it!
Ow.
You're finished! You're mine! Go now!
Here, let me go!
Demon Fang.
It's over!
Demon Fang.
Try harder! No escape!
Demon Fang.
Demon No escape! You're finished! You're finished!
Demon Fang.
You're mine!
Nice.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I like that those ghosts just get obliterated by the AoE of that. Okay, Apple Gel. Should make sure to not kill out on that. Or to cap out because everyone is healthy. Castle elevator key, okay. We have 2 keys now. The big question is, which key are we gonna use first? Because I definitely wanna explore. Also, what's this? Probably just a bypass. Okay, so this is a shortcut. The 3rd floor is different though, it looks like. Oh no, we are on the 3rd floor. Yep. This is the 4th. No, no.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Yeah. That's a big guy. We do not want to deal with that. Not yet, at least. Hey, Astral Crystal Grain. Alright. That means better weapons as soon as we're out of here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come on.
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Struck!
You're mine.
Mirage!
Searing, this one's mine.
Okay.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm moving, but first things first, gotta get us some stuff, right? Yeah, that's the shortcut one. That's the one we have to get to. Yep, that's yep, yes. And this, I have no idea. But there's a red chest. Garnet, a stone that boosts fire and water resistance. It thrives in environments as sparkly different as volcanoes and glaciers. Yeah, about that. There you go. Fire resistance sounds important against, you know, a boss that might live here.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Yeah.
Right, here goes! You got spirit!
I'm only getting
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage!
instant.
Die!
I never miss.
Oh, come on.
Eat dirt!
Oh, come on.
Here's a healing arc.
I wasn't.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over!
A freezing storm.
Come on, do something. There we go.
You're finished!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I take back what I said earlier about the auto targeting. It does do things I don't want it to. Quite often.
You're finished! Struck! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Okay.
It's over! Take this! You're finished! Mirage!
Shall escape my judgment.
I'm not... It's over!
Ray!
I can feel my power growing!
Yes. Corrosion in Genshin gets applied through burst animations. That is correct. Let me guess, you noticed that because you were using Zhongli and yeah.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsef should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Healing lights. Inspect the healing light will fully restore every character's HP and CP. Once used, however, it will go away. Oh. Oh. Touch it. All right. Yep. That happens.
Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
Nothing.
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Okay.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Indeed. Alright, so we cannot use anything here. We can get this one though and get some more attack actually, which I would say yes to. Alright. Past this door, a battle with a lord awaits. Alright, it's go time. Can we fast travel? Up to here? No, right? Fast travel location is down here. It's go time.
Don't move, Balsef!
He moved. He moved.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands, the Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
That's
in any case, this is the
big
end for
gag.
you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
Level 15?
Believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the debtors.
Spare me your weeping, slaves!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Power of water!
Strike! Try harder!
Nice.
Not a chance!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! You're mine! It's over! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll
Fuck.
shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Resuscitation!
Not done yet! Take this! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
It's over!
First aid!
Try harder! Now!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
Alright.
You're mine! It's over!
Someone needs an apple gel. Ow.
Damn slave!
Can't move!
Here, let me help.
This is bad.
First aid! I'll bring you back
Out
from
of
death
my
abyss.
way!
Resuscitation!
Sion, now!
Think again!
Nice. Special boost strikes. When fighting powerful foes, upon fulfilling certain conditions, icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate a character's boost attack and turn the tables on an opponent.
Here's a healing arc! Just give it up, Balsef!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang.
Here I come! Rising over! Struck!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Here, let me help.
Take this! Any more of this and I'll
Fuck.
burn out.
Fuck. We'll just use the life bottle right now.
Take this!
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine! You're finished!
First aid!
Mirage!
And you'll get an apple gel.
Here I come! Try harder! No, you wretches won't beat me!
Shall escape my judgment.
Mirage!
Think again.
You're mine!
A new lease on
Rising
life.
Wyvern! Struck! Mirage!
There! And again.
Slash!
Fuck. Shion gets a gel. I am dead. Which I guess is fine.
Not done yet! Stupid Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Hear me!
It's over!
Demon Fang.
If it's in the sky, it's
You're mine!
I should have waited with that. He jumps right.
You're finished!
a new lease
Uh-huh.
on life. Cyan in.
Here I come! Stay away from my friend! Damn Rising!
I can't lose.
Here I come! It's
One
over!
more.
Woohoo.
Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of water.
Mirage!
Escape my judgment.
No escape! Flame! You're mine!
Ray!
I'll burn you down! Over? Damn!
I tried to use an apple gel and that didn't work.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm
No
out.
escape!
Mega ray.
Here, it's you and me!
There we go.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
She needs to work on her dodging. Oh yeah, that's true. Ooh.
Alphen. 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 Iron Mask.
Alpha.
Balsef's escaping. Come on.
Running from a slave, Balsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Nice aim from him there. Well, I guess something lost control. Oh. Nope, something's off control. Yep. Whoopsie.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay! Flame, look what you did!
Great.
Your spirit vessel.
Now we also have to deal with an avatar. That's just a few levels above us.
Trap you in its flames.
Take this! Damn Rising Wyvern! Can't move!
Burn you down!
Yeah, just don't get hit. Easy.
A new lease on life.
Rising Wiper!
That monster's attacking! Look out! By the power of water!
Try harder! Now!
Whoa! Okay with it.
A new lease on life. This. Sighted. You're mine. Sighted. Magna Ray!
Out of my way!
It's over. There. One more.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Think again. Now. Got you. How's this? Magna Ray!
Damn slave!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of...
The crown contest is as meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! Mirage! Here I come!
Okay.
Bang!
What?
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
My turn!
Let the marksman handle this.
Demon Fang!
Fuck.
I'll burn you down!
I was ready to just redo everything.
Here I come! I'm not done!
None shall escape my judgment.
It's over!
That monster's attacking. Look out! Magna Ray!
Try harder! My turn! You may be sick.
With it.
I never miss.
Out of my way!
Searing flame, reload! Searing flame, reload! I'm out. Back into the fray. Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
I got
That
this.
fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Stop trying to resist! Out of my way!
Or not.
Ready to go. I was overconfident.
Screw you, game.
Contest is
Alright, just I'll do this.
meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Nice.
You're mine!
Ray!
Infernal turret!
We want an apple gel and then dodge immediately after.
Here I go.
Nice.
You're mine. Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! It's over! Mirage! This should do it!
Searing flame! That monster's attacking. Look out! Magna Ray! By the power of
Unfortunately, those attacks don't do damage to him. I'm too greedy there.
Where are you going?
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! New escape! Here I come!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
This one's all mine! Ignite! That fire monster's getting ready to attack! I can't move!
Down.
A new lease on life. That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Okay. Okay.
You really don't mess around.
No, we died dead again. Like a frame too late. We're still alive here, but
Now, while he's down!
A freezing storm.
Out of my way!
None shall escape my judgment.
Take this!
Huh. Searing flame, reload! Magna Ray! By the power of water!
Damn slave! I'll burn you down!
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Stupid embedded!
Ready to go!
you got this, Shion.
Flame, reload! I'm out!
Yeah!
I was overconfident.
The crown contest is...
I want to do a few things. First things first, you here. When we are controlling you, we do not need any more resurrect. We don't need anything here, actually. Ice. Fires a powerful bomb. Has a blast sniper, which I assume is similar to our flame thingy, and we use ray. Out of CP? Out of CP, yeah. Exactly. So that's
Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master
Nah, it doesn't matter.
you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
oh, come on, look at that.
Rising Wyvern!
Excited. This one's mine. Where are you going?
Here I go! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Take this!
Instant! That monster's attacking. Look out!
Shion, you want to get away from there?
It's too much!
Well done.
Meddling flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! You're finished! Try harder! You're mine! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Well, I tried to dodge that. Like getting counters is amazing. Didn't use the gel.
Damn flame! Stupid impediment!
That monster's attacking. Look
I mean, we still have one life bottle, but
out!
yeah.
Reload!
There!
Mega ray! I'm all done up.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage!
By the
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang!
I'm all stocked up.
Here I come! You're finished!
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
By the
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! It's over.
I'm only getting started.
I might have to disable Meteor for Shion because I am not sure which meteors are hers.
Ready?
And
Here it comes!
okay.
Down you go!
Which are the monsters? That's fine. Wait, this restores CP? Oh.
Really don't mess around.
This should do it! Now, while he's down!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
There! Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Mirage! Try harder! Not a chance!
I can only rely on my
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this! This should do it! Here I come!
Okay.
You're finished! Take this!
You won't beat me!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
I just assumed that orange gel is a better apple gel, so yeah.
Try harder! My turn! It's over.
Take it. This can't be happening.
Fuck. It's better for now. No, don't do anything.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out!
That thing's huge. Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Great! We're just stunned.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Try hard, my turn. Strike!
Searing
Rising
flame.
Wyvern!
Reload.
Blue escape!
I'm out. Back into the
Here I come!
That monster's attacking. Look out. Mega ray.
Oh my god, can you not?
Water.
There!
Fire instant.
Rise again!
Am slave!
Instant.
Can't move!
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack! Not done yet!
Ready to go.
Oh my god.
Out of my way!
Yeah, that's our... Ooh,
By the power of that fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Burning
Out of my
Ready?
way! Here it comes! Down you go!
Alright.
You really don't mess around.
You now, while he's down!
Flame! This one's mine.
Take this! You're finished! You're out of my way!
Water.
Not done yet!
No, not yet.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Nope. Apple gel.
Take this! Take this!
Okay.
Flame of fury.
Orange.
There!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Here I come!
Silent instant.
Over.
Right down. Give her enough to do that.
Resuscitation. Searing
Not
flame. Reload.
Oh my god.
A new lease on life.
You're mine! It's over!
Nope. I'm out. I'm out.
Try harder! My turn! It's over.
That always, like, that baits me. Just go in and then...
Stop trying to rip the crown Fine.
Yeah.
Meddling flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Okay, careful, because now this is gonna happen.
I'm all stuck up.
Try harder! Now! You're mine! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Gemini Alpha. Where are you going?
You're finished!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Oh. Fang.
Mega ray. None shall escape my
You're
judgment.
mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
That monster's attacking. Look out.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Reload. There. Go. I'm only getting started. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
No escape!
Come on.
None shall escape my judgment.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Stop trying to resist!
You're mine! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Is that was, yeah.
What? By the power of water.
Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let's try this. A bit close, but yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I think our cooldown, item cooldown, ticks down during this, so we'll see. It does not.
Now, while he's down!
I never miss!
Here I come! You're finished!
Stop
Here,
trying
let me
to
help! First aid!
Thanks.
Cyan is
Try harder! My turn!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Damn slave!
You're on!
I'll burn you down!
No! End here!
I'll bring you back from I'll bring you back from
Damn
Death's Abyss!
slave! I'll burn you down!
I owe you.
Stupid insect!
Here I go! It's over!
You're mine!
Flame!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Watch and weep!
You wretches won't beat me!
Demon Fang!
Let me help! First aid!
Here I come!
Okay.
Here I
Try
go!
harder!
No. Get out there. Shion's almost down. Can't have that.
I can't heal you forever!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Right.
Out of my way!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Demon hits on! You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Here's a hero!
Come on. You kinda.
You're in trouble
Oh.
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Gotcha.
Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over!
We're dead.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over! Swallow Blade! Now!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Is this it?
Shion is alive. I have no idea how, but Shion is alive.
It's unbelievable!
You okay, Sion?
No. No. Shion got wrecked by the fire thingy.
Flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Sion, watch out!
I'm all
You're
stopped up!
finished! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Slave!
I can't move!
Okay, we're dead. I mean, can try, but
Instant! A new lease on life. That monster's attacking! Look out! I was overconfident.
The crown contest is
yeah.
meddling. Flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Sion, watch out!
Gemini Aqua!
Lewis, try harder! Take this! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! Mega Ray!
Damn flame!
Primed and rent! I never miss! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Please.
Resuscitation! None shall escape! That monster's attacking! Look out!
Shion, you look out. Okay, Shion just ignored that damage entirely.
It's over! Mirage! You're
None
mine!
shall escape my judgment!
You're mine! It's over! Here I... That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Stop
None shall escape my judge. That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it.
Ready?
I guess we are alive again.
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now,
You're bruised all over. Did you even know?
I fucked up.
I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Sharon's down.
You're mine! You're finished!
Stop trying to resist!
We do have a life bottle.
What was I thinking?
Good question.
You're not. Searing flame!
It's over!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
A freezing storm!
Over?
Come on, Sharon. Do the thing.
Back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Ready to go!
You're finished!
Out of my way!
You're mine! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Here, let me help.
It's over!
First aid!
Okay, another attack.
Try harder!
Watch it!
Not a chance!
Mega Ray! Cyan Instant!
Try my turn!
Nice.
Escape! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
There, this one's mine. I never miss.
I'm not done!
Into the
Rising Wyvern!
You wretches won't beat me!
Cyan Instant! None shall escape my judgment.
Demon Fang.
Stop trying to resist!
Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
Out of my way!
Searing flame!
Try harder!
Nice.
Burn!
Reload!
Take this!
Sighted!
You're finished!
Ray!
Take this!
By the power of
Okay, gotta get away. Apple gel.
water!
There!
Here we go.
Take this! Try harder! My
Nice.
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo. And
Out of ammo. Okay, that's bad.
You're in trouble now!
Right up!
Harry!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Try harder! My turn!
Here!
Okay, we got heals.
First aid!
Strike! It's over!
Cyan Instant! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Flame of
Get away.
burning strike!
Oh,
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground!
okay.
You'll pay for that!
We don't have another light. Yep. Sharon is down.
Unbelievable!
You okay, Sion?
Just worry about yourself!
Already worrying. Already worrying.
You take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! This
Hey,
one's
can you
all
please?
mine. Here I come!
Will you attack?
Rising Wyvern!
Anything.
Finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Man.
But why?
Because we have retries. Thank you.
Then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why.
Tell me
bring
why.
ruin and devastation to your own kind. Snakes like you should die!
now that guy, that thing helped us. Eat him or something, or throw him away. Doesn't matter.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
Exactly that.
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Do we absorb this now? Oh my god. I want to summon. Well, that's good.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
Oh no.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. I'm barely breathing and breathing to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we forget exit destiny. So let's jam it out. You will feel alone, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day. We spark like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. Don't come back and let me. You give me strength and give me play. To dark the darkness, let's forget all the love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
Yay.
Flames.
You got the opening. Woo!
I see. Flames.
Eating should be easier now.
My name
Yeah, yeah.
is Alphen.
That's true.
Where am I? What happened? The rage
Seeing as
surging within
well.
me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that
Like
clings
talking
to
too,
me, holding me in check.
or being understood at least.
The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I?
Hearing.
Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too.
Yep.
When you blacked out, you were on your
Also,
way to becoming
it
a
sure
pile
looks
of
like you could
ash.
just pull the mask off now because of how broken it
Shion's
is.
the reason you're still here.
Shion, you healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything.
Just
The realm may
everything.
be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Time for the victory lap. Oh yeah. You know it. Emblem obtained. Elfin. Emissary of Liberation. Faster AG recovery. Oh, hello. What else do we have? AG restored by perfect evading and guarding. Increased near-death defense and elemental defense. Near-death usually means we are dead, so no. I have not seen an enemy... No, well, no, that's not right. All the enemies that we've fought so far that were downable weren't really that big of an issue, so this, I don't know. Increased weak point damage. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we get 20 elemental defense for this. Yeah. I think this is gonna be the next thing to go for. Didn't get a full heal, really? Wow. Score minus 26. Great. Thanks, game.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Yeah.
We can't chase after
Yes!
Hey! Did you talk to the blacksmith?
Nice.
I did. I didn't realize you could make weapons of Zeal parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They are a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. But there's still a ton of those roaming around, causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here to me? Sure.
Got it.
Sure. You said we can find them on golems?
Yes.
Right. The things that look like rocks buried in the ground. If you could find some and collect that stone fragment for me, that'd be great. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you'd really be helping me out. Thanks. Okay.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire.
No.
That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balseph with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balseph?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Fair enough. Do we already have that?
Yes!
No. Okay. Fair enough. Let's check out the blacksmith because we now have the materials required to make something happen.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
So here we go. That's a minor upgrade. Craft and equip, yes. And this one as well. We're now out of stone fragments, but that's fine. At last, we can finally take it easy. We don't have to work ourselves to the bone. That's right, the Renans are gone. They can't steal what we have anymore. It's good to see the kids running around so happy and excited. That's how it should be. It's a new beginning for all of us here. I can't wait to see what life has in store for us now.
I wonder if something happened.
Whoa! You're the Renan that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you?
What?
So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? Like everyone else. It's a very simple look.
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from those damn old rags too, don't you agree?
Sure.
Sure. Now's a good time as any. That's what I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book.
What?
So disappointed.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah. Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Something aggressive, something that saves money, something aggressive.
Right.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique, something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right. I'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay, I look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit.
Sure.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. Okay, she on the fashion critic. No. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen again. You hear me? Now hurry and get to work laying more eggs. I still can't believe the Crimson Crows managed to kick out the remnants. You really can do anything if you put your mind to it, huh? You guys are amazing. Not only did you take down Balsaf, you even blew open the Gates of Fire. That's incredible. Where the hell did you ever get that kind of power? Bro, the bright eyes are gone now. You don't have to hide anymore. You can come outside. It's okay. I know. I hate that I couldn't do anything while everyone else fought. Okay. Right. Hey, wait up! Hurry, hurry! Let's go over there. Well, let's try over there. Is it true? Are the riders actually gone? Hot damn, we did it! Yeah, but you should probably also get rid of your crystals.
This is...
I didn't realize there were so many injured.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Shihan. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out. After she finished patching you up, Shihan was kind enough to help us treat our other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, thanks. Shihan's map action. Shihan can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them and press up to spend CP and cast the Astral Arts. Okay.
Shihan, why do you keep people at arm's length?
Because people get hurt when they touch her.
You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsaf's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me.
Always.
It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that!
It's also because of her that you have the
If
sword.
you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shihan, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended
So
up
the
with the Master
thorns
Core.
react to her emotions as well.
Thank you, Shion, for everything.
Interesting.
Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Alright. I managed to find a cave deep inside the garrison that actually leads all the way out to the ocean. It looks like a pretty good fishing spot. Oh, okay. Ocean, you
Everyone's
say?
smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
From now on, we can make things for ourselves. We don't have to do anything for the Renans anymore. I've never felt so motivated to go out and do something with myself in my whole life. That's how amazing this freedom feels.
Yeah, I know.
You did great back in Balsef's castle. Now our fallen comrades should be able to finally rest in peace. I hope so. I finally did it. We're free. Now this place doesn't have to be a hideout any longer. I hate relying on you guys so much for food time after time, so I'm going to try and make as much as I can on my own from now on. Good for you. I'm sure you'll be able to make it work. It's only fair that the food we make goes to us first and foremost. We should probably take a page out of your book and start learning how to harvest food as well. That'd be great. The more food we make ourselves, the better we can all eat together. You don't know how many nights I've dreamt that this day would come. Thank you so much. True, so much. There's so much we have to think about going forward, but for now, we should just be happy and celebrate. Look who it is. I mean, my man, Elfin. You sure gave those Renans a run for their money, didn't you? Zephyr definitely made the right call bringing you on board. Next time you're free, drinks are on me, alright? I will hold you to that. You really outdid yourself. It wasn't enough to just take out Balsef. You had to go out and break down the gates of fire too. You have an incredible power, but you need to be careful with it. We can't have you burning yourself to a crisp, you know. But I'm definitely grateful for everything you two have done, so thanks. People of Calaglia owe you both a lot. And there's more. Oh, thanks for everything you did. I didn't realize you were so handsome under the mask. I already thought you had a certain rugged charm with it too. Is there more? No. That was quite the operation. So many injured people coming in, or kept coming in. I actually ran out of medicine. I messed up my foot real good, just when I was trying to get her to stop worrying about me so much. Well, sucks to be you. So, I think we've talked to most people. Probably not all of them. Yeah, this is, you know, he's not coming back, is he? You were in that battle too, weren't you? Do you know what happened to him? Anything? Please, I have to know. Those bastards thought they could kill me, but they were wrong. I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm short on both supplies and manpower over here. Guess I've got no choice but to ask the Crimson Crows for help again. Nope, there's one more. No, you must be old Iron Mask, huh? So that's what you look like. Good to know. Because of you, I was able to rest and now my injuries are almost healed. I hate that I couldn't help the raid though. Sorry about that. But don't you worry. I plan to work even harder for all of our fallen friends and comrades who can't be here today to celebrate. I hope you do. So, first things first, we need stone fragments. Stone fragments are... Wait, really? Right, because the gates of fire are here, right? No, wait, no, the gates of fire are here. Why is this blocked? You've got to investigate that. Anything else? Anywhere? All of our fast travel... Oh. That's so. Looks like we just have to walk.
Okay, off we go. I need something to eat.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Although I will take those potatoes. Righto. Ow.
Guess I misread the landing.
So, there's one. Level 9 golem.
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Rising Wiper! Here I come! It's over! Now!
Take it down!
It's down.
Together, that wasn't even a
We
problem.
got 2 stone fragments. Nice, nice.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
And another one.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Searing flame!
Ow. It actually hit.
You're mine!
I'm all stuffed
You're
up!
finished!
Magna ray!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
You're finished! This ends now!
This could be useful.
2 stone fragments. So, that is that done. Let me guess, we also can't fast travel back to the city. Yep, that's correct. Well, we walking. We are walking then. No problem. Ah, damn.
Out of our way!
Rising Wiper! Strike! Come one, come all! You're finished!
Freezing storm!
Take this!
That weapon upgrade, by the way,
You're mine!
pretty significant.
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take this! All yours!
Pretty significant.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, let's grab that. More potatoes. Did you bring that stone fragment I was looking for?
How's this?
Yep. This is it, right?
Very nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once you combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important. We Crimson Crows make this realm safe for the people to walk around in, and now, thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know.
Yes.
Thanks. And I appreciate your Ren and friends' help too, just to be clear.
Sure.
I didn't do anything. Elfin just dragged me along, like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourself needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zügel parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. Quest complete. Alright.
So different materials produce different weapons.
Yes.
Each with their own respective properties.
Yes.
We should probably move on.
Yes.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Alright. Have you changed? You have not?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I know what I want. Now to just go and find it. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, off we go.
So there was a map action somewhere, right? Oh, that was on the other map. Yeah, but let's try to get fast travel back. So yeah. Yeah.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zugals. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Not this way, I guess.
What? What? Oh, right. Oopsie. I wanted to check that out later. Wasn't there a path to the beach here? Didn't they say something like that? Gates of Fire. Well, we'll go to the Gates of Fire first. Again, fast travel. Also, there are no Gates of Fire anymore. So... Oh yeah, we have been here before. Well...
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over now!
Destruction! Okay.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rip.
That gun of yours is real handy in a
I know.
pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Xion. This could be useful.
Yeah, Sharp Fang and also 15 SP. Yep, the gate's gone. Melted.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy
And
harvested from
now
the souls
your
of
arm
dying
needs to be healed
Daenerys.
again. Come on.
I suppose so.
And it was the Daenons who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsuf and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
Yeah, I know, right?
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once sovereigns decided.
Oh wait, my hands.
Wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danon that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Oh, it's Magilo 2.0, huh? Big head, I see.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember.
Which is not very
I knew
long.
there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsuf.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Alright, can we fast travel now? We can. Okay, so. Map action right here. Fast travel point right here.
We've reached our destination.
That we have. Antidote rock. Iron chunk. Oh yeah, we should at some point also sell our stuff. We've got so many Zeugles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye. Okay, so we cannot do anything here right now. There's a map action over there. Feels bad, man. Anything else? I mean, that's where we need to go. The mining tunnels. Let's see. Nope, there's nothing else. Good to know we can go back though. There's gonna be a lot of people here, isn't there? That we can talk to now.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
There's no one left to beat us. We can eat and sleep whenever we want now. Yeah, except that you probably still need to work to live. Just so you know. Otherwise you won't have any food, and that's kind of an issue. I'm so happy knowing those bad guys won't try to hit us anymore. Thank you, Iron Man. I mean, Elfin. How do you know our name? Those Crimson Crows. Crow guys are distributing food. We don't have to dig or push pebbles around to stay fat now. But who's harvesting that food? Mortem is dead and his armored soldiers are gone. Our days of suffering under them are behind us. Yeah, that's all history now. Everything's going to change for the better now. I don't know how you kids can be excited. Did you forget that the Bright Eyes ruled more than just Calaglia? Plus, there's still Langris, too. That is true. I'm not sure if we should really be celebrating. There are still lots of Renans crawling around in lineages and the other realms, aren't there? I mean, yeah, but you are free. Come on, be happy. I'm so happy. I can't stop laughing now that knowing that the Renan will never beat me again. Those days are officially over. Okay, no Titus laughing. Whoa, that you, Iron Mask? Holy crap, you're still alive. And pretty handsome under that mask too, I learned. I heard you're the one we should be thanking for kicking out the Renans. Who knew a guy like you had that kind of strength in him? It's crazy, I tell you. I really want to do something about all this fire, but it's gonna take more than just a little water and sand to put them all out. Or you just wait until everything is burned. The alternative. I'm the blazing sword of Calaglia. Watch out, Bright Eyes. Hey, that's not fair. I want to be the blazing sword. These games are never fair. Let that be a lesson. It sounds like once things went south, the Bright Eyes ran out of the Gate of Fire with their tails behind their legs. Good riddance, if you ask me. I hope they stay out of Calaglia forever. Can you believe it? We are now free to go wherever we like and do whatever we want, whenever we want. And it's all because of that Iron Mask everyone's always talking about, I hear. They're gone now. We don't have to fear the armored soldiers any longer. Oh yeah. You don't. And it's all thanks to us. Oh, hello. Grilled fish recipe.
There's
Nice.
no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Nice grilled fish we have. A couple of fish. I have no idea how much fish we actually need, but It's nice to have. Gather around, everyone. I've got the goods you all have been waiting for. Amazing. We don't have to mine any more fuel just for the Renan to burn it. Never in all my years did I ever think I would live to see this day. Thank you both so much. You are most welcome. I see something. That is nothing. And we have been up here already, right? I think so, and we initially stormed in here to rescue the boy. I heard the Crimson Crow stole back all the food and other stuff the Bright Eyes took when they ran and are giving it out to the people. I'm so relieved.
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef.
Yeah.
Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renan?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renan?
I'm not saying it to any old Renan. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough.
Let's make some spicy food.
Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look.
All right.
Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Wow. Be careful, be careful. Just because there aren't soldiers there anymore doesn't mean you won't find seagulls. True, but I hope that we find something giving us a bit more SP. So, yeah. Right here.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is,
that
though.
odd.
He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years.
He just doesn't discriminate.
He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Xion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Off we go. So, where do we go though? I mean, we've been here. We've searched the place. Oh, wait, guardhouse. Guardhouse? Is there? Oh, that's this one. There's also a marking around. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Well, in that case, there's nothing really to fight here. I mean, we could fight everything, but it's pretty weak. Just get the pepper. Iron chunk. Alrighty. So, I mean, we've already been. Can you not? Come on!
Get lost!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Searing flame! Reload!
Boom! Nice.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
In the jaws, maybe? No. Oh. Ah.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
What description?
I
A
hope you're
sack
right.
on the ground?
There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzabek, we should maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
Okay.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Alright, quick. Wow. They disabled fast travel. How mean. You will not complete this quest in just a second. No, no, no.
I'm not done!
Developers, probably.
It's over! Mirage! You're finished!
Alright. And just died.
Crush! Rising Wyvern!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Mm-hmm. Dodge them. There should be a shortcut here, right? Yes. Alright. Well, maybe something's gonna happen. I hope not. No, it's just no autosave. No fast travel. Autosave.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right.
Steam sales. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here, try this game. Ignored, ignored, in library, ignored, ignored, ignored. That's funny. No, I just bought game. I know, right? I'm just checking real quick. I'm not buying most of it anyways. Demon Ex Machina is down 50%. No. No. Nah. His birthday is today? Oh yeah, that's perfect.
If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
I'd hurry up and get that medicine to the girl if I were you. She's gonna die otherwise in 3, 2. Okay, we still can't fast travel. That I don't like. Like, there's no reason for them to just disable fast traveling other than
off we go.
Making you waste time right now. Like, otherwise the quest will be done in a heartbeat, right? So, I don't know. Not that it took very long to cross over to Alsbeck. Ulzebek, whatever. How about... No, he's still soul searching. Maybe they do, but still, it's no excuse. However, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and also get myself a new bottle of water because mine has been empty for a while and I need to drink something. So I'll be right back. Wow, the trust is strong. See? No, I've got a new bottle of water. 17. I mean, I brought a bottle of water. No, I didn't buy any. I would have done so already. Like when I initially checked, like buying games on Steam is fast and easy. Bowls? No, bottles. All right.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Yeah, there's a lot of games
Calaglia's
coming out
neighbor.
next year too.
One of the
so,
5 realms.
you know,
What with that wall in the way?
good games.
I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
Yeah.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's
I was
awfully
about to
convenient
say that,
she
you
just
know.
happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked
Yeah,
my
there's
life trying to
also-
get here so I could find help.
The Switch game, or
okay.
like one Switch game or another that I want.
You did well. We'll take it from here.
I know that, I hope that Mary Skelter 2 and 3
Hold
will
on,
be
Zephyr.
released for
You're not
PC though
really
eventually,
thinking-
so I'm holding off on
We'll
those.
join her. Alphen, start getting ready.
And we will be playing those on stream.
I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
That's
Wait,
like
is
locked
that
in
a
for
Renan?
October, for
What
next
is
October.
this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
Of course, Genshin.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
Which means we go, of course. We wouldn't have it any other way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so.
He's joining us,
Look
okay.
after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
Party of
We've
four?
got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Zephyr has joined your party. Alright, and the little one has not.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
No.
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us.
True.
Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Oh. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Take good care of your bodies on your travels. The road to freedom is a marathon, not a sprint. To be honest, as much as I know our neighbors could use the help, I wish Zephyr would stay here and focus on Calaglia. But I know once Zephyr makes up his mind about something, he's not one to back down, so I won't try to talk him out of going with you all. Don't worry about us. We can hold the fort down here just fine. Just don't forget to bring us all souvenirs, alright? I like that guy. They look a bit different. I might be wrong. Nope, they're the same.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Try harder! Mine, you're surrounded! Just
Ow.
stay calm! You're mine! Rising weapon!
One final push!
Right! Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk. Roger that!
Ooh,
Show me what you can
double
do,
kill.
kiddo. I'm sure I can put this to use.
I see that. So... Okay, there's something here.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
So it would seem. Hello.
Guess I misread the landing.
Life bottle. They do. Then they do that ever since we upgraded our weapon. So yeah. Was like plus 20 attack, but yeah. Apparently that was 20 very important attack.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Whoa. That's sad.
There.
Could have had these in the last boss fight as well, but we would have also have to leave the dungeon and come back. So yeah, we got the material, like the last material in the dungeon. So there's that.
Another notch in the old belt.
No, right?
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
And he's the only friend I have. Yeah, I see why.
I won't forgive you.
Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all!
Not half bad.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Help.
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear.
Pathetic. Pathetic. Boom. That's all right. Tons of snuff. That is probably very important for weapon crafting later. Probably. Oh, hey.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle?
Hootle. Oh.
Is that?
Gotta fix that problem. Also, these guys look stronger.
Watch out! They know we're here.
Really?
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
Nah.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
Got it.
Knock a flying
they're
enemy
just
out of the
bees.
sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Yeah, okay, so these are indeed nothing new. They looked a lot stronger in the
Cut them
cutscene.
apart to your heart's content.
Bees!
What was it those
More like
Zoogles
hornets,
were
but yeah.
attacking just now?
That was a Hootle. Well, an owl. Oh, wow. Ah.
Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient.
Right.
We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles.
Right.
I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
Woohoo!
They look like they're talking to each other.
Well, they are.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before.
Does Hootle even know what he
He
looks
might have
like?
been wondering if he was the only one.
Wait! Wait! Cosmetic item! No!
You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh yeah. Alright, nothing else here if we look again.
Want to take a break?
Ooh, wait a second. Hello? If you plan to cross the border, you better make sure you're prepared. Forged weapons? Whole what? Okay, you can only do that. Let's sell the random junk we have. So we have life bottle, only have one. And apple gel. I really don't want to buy any. Like we had 15 and yeah, were capped earlier. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be. Oh, hello. If you're hearing hooting, you can be sure an owl is near. Try looking for them in suspicious areas, like treetops or even inside boxes. And then, once you discover one, inspect it with it centered in the screen. Frame glasses. Right, it's gonna fly away.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Right.
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Okay, do we camp? Do we need to camp? We don't. What we could do is just save though. It's been a while. Yep, it's been a while. Come on, let's just rest. It's fine. Could also like eat something. Yeah.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
I wanna... Ooh. So there are some skits we've missed, huh?
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah, but wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana, or so I've heard.
What? You Renans couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
Yes.
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
Nope.
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
It's funny looking back at those now. Dana and Renna.
Why am I here?
Would it kill you to be a little more friendly?
I don't see how that's necessary.
Look, for the time being at least, we're working together. You don't have to make this harder than it already is.
In case you've forgotten, the two of us may be working together, but the only reason we're even teamed up right now is because our interests happen to overlap.
Right.
Otherwise, why in the world would I be working with a Dahnan slave like...
I am not a slave! I'm not a slave anymore. Not since I chose to fight. I've left that life behind, and I'm better for it. Understand? I'm sorry for yelling. But please, don't call me that ever again. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we only missed like 2. That's, yeah. Nice. Defense up. Heal CP after Heal CP after battle. Oh my god. Wow. Not that we need that right now. But, okay. Honestly, we don't need any effect right now, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. No.
Well, guess I'm off to bed. I think we've rested long enough.
We have.
Let's keep moving.
Ulvan Grotto. You are coming back to life. I have a feeling. Yeah, no.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Right.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising.
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
Face in head.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Wow.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Right. Okay. Well, mushroom. Hey! New stuff. Let's see. Level 14.
Don't tell me! It's over!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Oh boy. Okay. I see. status effects now.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses.
Let's wait. Right? Okay, so you can just wait and yeah.
Let me know if
It's
you're
not
struggling.
targeted. That's good. That's good. Otherwise it would suck. But if it's avoidable, then I have yeah, no complaints. Ha! See, I knew they would come to life.
Don't get careless.
Not all of them though, but yeah. Ah, come on.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Okay, so they turn to stone, and looks like they get like 50% defense or something.
It's over. Take this. I'm Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Rising Wyvern.
Do it.
Got him.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes,
I
my
never
lady?
fit. Something you wanted to say?
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Rush.
Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out
Does
there?
that mean...
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
No. Okay, so the ones that do come to life are a bit darker, I believe. Good to know. Well, can anyone swim?
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
I'm disappointed he's not sitting in the hoodie.
How about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too.
Nah.
Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on
How
first.
do we know you are not one of them?
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Straight to jail.
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
You can't really
Not everyone
organize
is strong enough to stand, Alphen.
if you don't know who you can trust. So,
That's why the world needs people like us.
Alright, let's just swim. I mean, it's cold, right? But, whatever. Ooh, Salmon. A fish that travels across the ocean to return to the river it was born in. It needs to be frozen first before it can be eaten raw. Alright. However, it was kinda green, so does that mean... No, nothing. So there's these things. Raises defense. We'll definitely use that. Elemental defense. Xion, you get that. Jasmine. Endurance. I have no idea what endurance is. Or does. But hey, whatever. Oh boy, more of them.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Weak? I'm not sure of that. Oh wow, wait, you can actually dodge that and you will not be affected by it for the entire duration? Oh. Demon Fang!
Not today! I'll run you through! Try harder! No, you can't! Silent sword! Here I come!
Do it!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I do that always.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Like, I put the defense stuff on the MC, but I don't see us using magic stuff at all, so that's not gonna be on him.
I'll take you all on.
Take this! It's over! I'm on it! You're mine! It's over!
Tornado!
You're on!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're finished! Mirage! You're mine!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Oh, wow. Oh, come on.
Don't go charging off like that.
I owe you one. Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over! Tusk Cannon!
Do it!
There we go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me know if you're struggling.
So those are bypassable. How the heck do you... Yeah, not like that.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Ice Tornado!
Talon Storm! Here I come! Try harder!
There we go.
Here I go! It's over!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Talon Storm! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
I'll fix you
Take
up!
this!
Get him.
Take this! You're finished!
Flame of Fury! Burning
You're
Strike!
finished! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Do it! This ends now!
No.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. I never miss.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
Yes,
say?
my lady.
I still got a ways to go!
Oh yeah. So, how? How? I mean, maybe there's a movement skill or something, but otherwise... I don't see this being possible. Okay. So there's something over here. Or we could go the shortcut. You know me.
This one's tough.
I try.
We have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I forgot that you can actually jump.
Your wings won't save you from me.
It's over. I'll run you through.
Can you please?
Got fire.
Whatever, it's fine.
It's over.
Let a marksman handle it.
You're mine. All yours. It's over.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on. And
Dunzo!
Yes, my lady.
something you wanted to say? By the power of water.
Take it. It's over.
Whoa, take a look at that.
So that doesn't work. But maybe if we just run and jump. Oh, that does work. Yeah, okay. An extremely hard ore that takes a long time to refine. Mastersmiths like to hoist it on apprentices to ostensibly build character. Ah, great. Well, there's a chest.
Brace yourself.
Gotta get the chest.
Rising Wyvern. It's over.
Here, let me help.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. You're finished. You're finished.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
I'm on. You're mine. Rising
Okay, Shion.
You're mine. You're finished. Take this. See ya.
Freezing storm.
You're mine. It's over.
Ice tornado.
You're on. Here I come.
Cyan instant.
You're mine.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Good.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Panacea also nice. Uh-huh. Wait. Alright. We have orange gel, okay. I will take those.
I have a bad feeling.
Used quite a few in the last boss, right? Even Fang! Even Fang! Even Fang!
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. You're on. You're finished. Here I come. Right here.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, they're both down.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh, wrong button. Right. Ow.
Guess I misread the landing.
No, not really.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh my god, there's a chest behind it. Oh no. There's no way.
Don't.
Well then.
Get careless.
Don't tell me. Come one, come all. Take this. It's over. Try harder. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. You're on. Damn it. What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
I'm ready.
Talent sword. Touch cannon. Rising Wyvern.
Oh boy.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Ooh, wait a second. We actually deal damage. Oh, that changes everything. I was totally expecting to not be able to damage it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I'm on it.
Weak points. Some large enemies have orange glowing spirit cores that can be destroyed after taking a set amount of damage. Doing so will weaken the core and down them. Depending on the enemy, these weak points can also be directly targeted. No, this is supposed to be one of those difficult ones.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Ignite.
Here's a healer arc! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
I can't heal you forever! Hear me, flee!
But maybe it's just an elite, right? Not nothing really. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, it's difficult, but more difficult, I should say.
Not going to plan.
It's over.
I'm on it.
Mirage. You're finished.
Talon Storm.
Try harder.
Cannon. Fuck. I'll run you through.
Okay.
Consider yourself finished. Take this. Strike.
I'm on it.
You're mine. You're finished.
Talon
Mirage.
I'm on it.
So that was not the finisher was not supposed to kill it.
It's over. This one's all mine.
I'll run you through. I'll just pipe down.
Mirage.
Here, that move!
You're mine. Here comes the big one.
And now back into the front! I can feel the medicine working.
Here I come. You're finished.
Okay. Oh, that the finisher probably removes one bar or something.
Cleave right through him.
Core break.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet. Talon Storm.
You're mine.
I'll run you through. Here I come. Talon Storm.
You.
I can feel the medicine working.
Take this.
I'll run you through.
Rising Wyvern.
See ya.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Can't
Fuck.
end here.
Alpha.
I'm not done yet. Here I come. Mirage.
See ya. Talon Storm.
Okay.
Gemini Aqua!
I'm on it.
By the power of water!
You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
Cannon.
Mirage.
By the power of water!
Coming.
Take this.
Fortunately, I have a party member that cannot die, so that really helps. I assume.
Down.
Take this.
I'll run you through.
It's gonna
Oh, ow.
Rising Wyvern. Take this. Mirage. Try harder. Now. You're mine. Rising.
No, it can't.
Strike.
Had it coming.
I can't. This ends
Ooh.
now!
Consider yourself finished.
This is fine. Astral Flower. A magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Its crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent gleam. Easy fight, yes, sure. Astral Flowers. You can obtain Astral Flowers from powerful foes. Astral Flowers raise your maximum CP. Giant Seagulls. Giant Seagulls roam around certain areas. They are very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Onyx mail. Mail lined with onyx. The jewels are said to change color as they absorb the astral energy surrounding it.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Yeah, that looked like a lot of stuff. Onyx mail. You can only wear your stuff there. Yeah, that's pretty good. How are we for 800? All right. So, yeah, I did say increased weak point damage sounds amazing, and I still say it sounds amazing. Let's get that. Next up for you, there's only really Lunar Blast. All this increased elemental and attack while cooking effects are active. This and then nothing. You saw some insane effect on that one? You mean, oh. Yeah, I just saw that too. Okay. Well, while cooking effects, right? But still.
I have a bad feeling about
That's,
this.
so basically, what we could do is use the cooking effect for that in addition with, yeah.
See you continue on.
All right.
Something you wanted to say?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah, about that. We don't really have a lot of resources to work with right now, do we?
Don't get careless.
Here I come. Don't tell me. I'm on. You're mine.
I swear.
You're finished.
I never miss.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. You're finished. Here I come. You're finished. You're mine. Mirage. Take this. You're finished.
Ah, down.
Harder. Not a chance. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. It's over. Take this.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Have a good challenge here? Yeah.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
All right. Apple gel, you! That's just what we need. Wait, the has already respawned? Interesting. I want the map. Okay. Yeah, this is totally not coming to life. Oops.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wyvern! Let's get it! You're on! You're finished! Tusk cannon! This one's all mine! Burn! Here I come!
By the power
Rising
of
Wyvern!
water!
On it! That is coming! You're on!
Zion, do it!
Tusk cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Hard has been a good experience. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think normal the game would have not
Fighting in this
stood a
state
chance
isn't
at
advisable.
all. I do agree. And harder would have been fine as well, but there would be no challenge either. So yeah, hard seems good, yeah. For sure.
Don't tell me! It's over!
Like there's some struggles here, which is nice. Hello? Eye laser? What? Can you not?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Boom!
That was almost too easy.
Well... my punishment for not taking any buff food here. In here, but hey, whatever, it's fine.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good.
Maybe.
Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
Yes, you can.
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
All right. That looks so cold.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Fair enough.
It. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
No checkpoint, no nothing, by the way.
Don't take it personally. I think
Just
that's
like
just the way
that.
she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but
Do we get a bonfire?
is everything going to be okay with these people?
It's just a bonfire. No? No? Okay, no. Lettuce, okay. A vegetable mainly eaten for its leaves, whose bright green color and crisp texture can liven up a wide variety of dishes.
What's this thing?
Lettuce. Let's go. So, what's our... There is... bonfire there. Now, I'm just gonna say... You go all the way back? And
We've reached our destination.
rest. It's also warmer here, so yeah, nice.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
How about just a
It's
moment
hard to
ago?
come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better.
Do we cook now? Yes. Defense. Heal CP after battle. Cook. Only 5 minutes though.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Only 5 minutes. Okay. It's a shame. I have a feeling that the cooking effects only start ticking once you've been in battle, by the way. So, Ice Wolf level 12.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
I never miss!
Don't let them form a pack! Ignite!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern! Already through! You're finished!
Boom!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I
Alright.
noticed the Zoogles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
Parallax Stone.
Because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Yes, that's what I think as well. I imagine the AI is not smart enough to actually focus on that, huh? So we're gonna disable the tornado. You do have a lot of fire. Okay. Nope. No.
I'll take you all on! Take this! Rising Wyvern! I'll run you through! Black Cannon! You're mine! You're finished!
Ow.
Mirage! This is it!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
No excuse!
Hopefully I get a heal. Hopefully I get a heal. Yeah,
You like your taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get you.
I don't know. It's definitely a neat mechanic. Sure, like you need a powerful strike, but it's, you know, Alpha
Don't get
Wolf.
careless.
Take this! Don't tell me!
But it's a double-edged sword. Unfortunately, these guys don't seem particularly like weak to that for some reason. I thought ice would kinda, you know, but no.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Take this! It's over!
There!
Mirage! I'm on it! Here I come!
The sky is mine!
Eat dirt!
Do it!
There you go.
Now!
Consider yourself finished!
But yeah, I probably also just need to
Our work is
unlock
done
more
here.
stuff.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yeah. We'll see. Tomato, a highly juicy and sour vegetable. Fully red, ripe tomatoes are packed with enough nutrition to make any doctor
What's this
proud.
thing?
Hawk.
Gotta break through! You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
None shall escape my judgment! Airborne beast!
Ow.
My specialty!
You're finished! Here I come! It got flyers!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Infernal turret! All yours! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Run you through! See ya! Talon!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Yeah. You go to 10% in one attack? Oh boy.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way.
Yeah.
I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
I've got my eyes on you.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
That's probably because you're not wearing
Is it
anything.
really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
And also,
You might
yeah.
not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
This is
Was that also a sneeze?
the cannon outfit, so, you know,
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
not me.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving
No, I do
Calaglia
not.
behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point
Nothing
where
that's
every
not
man, woman, and
DLC
child
anyway.
would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Alright. Ow! Alpha Wolf here.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. No escape. Rising Wyvern. It's over. Mirage. Demon Fang. Okay, here I go. Mirage.
I'll run you through.
It's on. Rising Wyvern. You're mine.
Mega Ray.
It's over.
Mega Ray.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Mirage. It's over.
See ya.
Strike. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
Do it.
Chill.
This
Got him.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Consider yourself finished.
I still got a ways to go.
Oh yeah, level up. Okay. So that's our rest point. Nice wolf.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage.
I'll run you through.
Take this.
See ya.
You're finished. Mirage. Rising Wyvern.
None
Mirage.
escape my judgment.
Fuck, almost got him.
It's over.
But out of combo.
Pathetic.
Rape. Right, so yeah, we've been everywhere.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey, got room for a few more? This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth.
Hey!
Elfen, wait! Did you forget what I said before? I know. I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. I see you have a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They are full of wares to sell, like medicine. Plus, my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time.
Oh?
Did you say accessories? You mean people down here on Dana? On Dana? Yeah. Wear them too? How I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork myself.
Whoa!
What? The metal engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, okay, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Okay. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rarer ores offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Wow, fire and water damage minus 50%. Resistance, penetration. Obviously, that's what I kind of want. I wonder what resistance is. Probably just resistance to status effects altogether. Oh, wind and earth damage down, okay. And we get 20 attack. We have percentage-based attack right now, so... But yeah, I see how this works. Resistant water damage plus 15%. Curse resistance. Rare drop rate up. Oh, high. Only small. But hey. Oh. Fire damage up though. Fire damage up seems kinda useful right here. I think we're going for that. Although, again, rare drop rate up is also kinda sweet. But I know me, I will just have that for the rest of the playthrough, so let's go for something useful, like fire damage. Enhancing accessories. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of the things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. Gotta be greedy, I know, right? But this is also level 3. And I don't think I have enough stuff to level it up to level 3. So actually, yeah, it was good that I didn't greed for this. What do you think? Did I pass your test?
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate your the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out she on yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Elfin.
What?
All right. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach, and you never can tell when the enemy is going to attack, so... Xion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you have to eat? Fine.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat, guys. You guys.
All right.
I'll fix us something real good then. How about a regular repast among us Crimson Crows? Okay. But you're overriding our buff? No!
Nice.
What a meal. You're a way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good, thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Xion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Xion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup?
Happy now, Xion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Alright, let's drop a save. Xion being a real glutton? Yeah. And I think we're gonna call it here for the night. Yeah. Desert Rise, good game, enjoying myself right now. I'll be hopefully back tomorrow. The after effects of the third shot are kind of like, I feel them. I've been feeling them for a while. If this is going to be the same tomorrow, I'm just gonna stream. But I will, like, if it's gonna get worse, I'm dropping a notice on Discord. But for now, it looks like we will be streaming tomorrow. So there's gonna be more Tales of Rise. Don't forget, it's the middle of the week, so it's gonna be 2 p.m. Central European Time. So yeah, thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. For now, we're gonna go ahead and just raid BGG. He should be on, right? BGG should be streaming now. That is Correctamundo. So yeah, we're going over to BGG for the Fiesta. Let me see if I can real quick. No, I can do that here. Right back ground Gaio 2. So yeah. See you on the other side for now. Have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you next time. Bye bye.